Hey, hey, hey! I am now live. Early live. Early live. I'm now live. Early live. Early live. I'm live early, I mean. I'm. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, my English is bad. But let me just announce my arrival. Like a king, right? I'm kidding. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. One moment, guys. I'm just setting up my lasers. Kind of sound like Christmas orange. Okay. Fine.
Sous la fenêtre, le jour s'invite, un souffle clair, une main écrite. Le monde s'ouvre calme et léger. Un sourire vient tout apaiser.
Okay. Sorry. I'm back.
Un vent d'été, un air connu. Chaque regard devient lumière.
I'm just gonna open up my chat app before we start. This is an unprepared. I'm a bit unprepared, okay? I haven't streamed in a while. Well, a week. And I think last week I only streamed once. I don't remember. Hmm.
Un peu d'amour, un peu de chaleur, lumière douce sur nos chemins, elle éclaire ce qui vient. Lumière douce, éclat du cœur, un peu d'amour, un peu de chaleur, lumière douce sur nos chemins, elle éclaire ce qui vient.
Rain Day. Hey, what's up, man? You're my first chatter. Wait a sec, okay? I'm just setting myself up. This microphone of mine actually fell off the other day, and it's been acting weird recently. Well, not the microphone, but the arm itself. I think I need to fix this thing. Anyways, today we are just going to be drawing some manga pages. Now, I've shown you a few instances where I've drawn my manga, or at least finished my manga, even instances where I draw a manga pages from scratch, right? But during my work week, what you're seeing on screen right now is actually the normal way I draw um, my manga pages. So I just have them all in one big file, right? So it's a big file. I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pages this week, okay? I have like two more vacant ones, but I don't think I can do any more than these. Okay, three of them are client work, and the rest of them are for Final Fortress, my manga. So yeah, I'm drawing while watching. Great, man. I hope you enjoy the music. Let me know if you can hear the music. I've been having problems with playing music on the background while I draw as well. Okay, but let's just get into it. So again, these three pages here are for three different clients, and they are three different stories. So I'm not writing them. I'm just drawing their manga pages at the moment. These two are already done. The first two. The third page, I'm still waiting for my client to respond if he has any revisions or so. And the rest of these are just my pages, right, for Final Fortress. So I'm doing like 8. How many pages? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pages for Final Fortress. Although I did post somewhere that I was just going to do 5 this week, but I couldn't help myself, okay? I thought that I had time to finish more pages than just 9, than just 5. This page, by the way, this panel where he's kind of screaming in pain kind of weirdly, it's gonna be a bit grotesque, okay? Because I'm gonna take off his head. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna cut off his head and then draw over some guts because this guy's gonna die. And there's a big action scene coming the next few pages or so, where the father of the guy that falls down on the last chapter, Yorhei, this guy over here with the action pose, is about to fight a creature that hasn't been seen, and it's like a new entity. Okay, like nobody knows what it is, and it's a bit drawn out page. I think I'm thinking of making the action drag out a little bit because I'm already a bit almost halfway through chapter 2, and most of the middle of chapter, like 20 pages worth of action, maybe less, maybe like 15 pages worth of action, and then the closing for chapter 2. So in every chapter I always try to resolve a lot of what I set up on that chapter, but it just enough for the main story to be carried over to the next chapter, right? The reason why I do that is actually kind of lazy. It's because I want to be able to submit my chapters as a closed story one-shot. So I just have to edit some things here and there, and it becomes like a closed loop story that begins and ends in a proper way, right? Oh, by the way, I got into the finalists for Kodokawa's competition. That was really great. Yay! Clap for me, eh? I wish I had like a synthesizer here or whatever, right? The clap music thing that I can just press a button. I don't know what you call that thing. So I'm not really quite sure where I'm gonna start here. Let's just start here, and then we'll work our way through the action scenes as we stream, okay? So I've already drawn some of these, but I decided to stop drawing too much because I wanted to stream some of the process for you guys, and I purposely left a few panels empty. Right, especially so these panels are empty, right? Most of these are unfinished panels anyway. Clap, hey, I know, right? Hands is too big. That's enough. I'm really trying to take my time while drawing this, right? So I'm not rushing it. But like I said before, I have this tendency, I unconsciously start to rush my drawings near the end of every drawing. And I have to always catch myself doing that. It's a bad habit. We'll add some blood later at the end of the process here. Because he's like, this is like an injury, a big gash across his chest, and he's holding flowers. I'm not gonna spoil what happens here. You know, it's gonna be out of context. There will come a point where I'm gonna have to stop streaming my manga because it's gonna spoil some stuff. At that point, I really don't know what to stream then. Just regular painting, or maybe I could just take random panels, and then draw them out of order, and then later I could just copy paste them to a different page in order. That's too much work. That's like extra steps, right? Just making my life harder than it already is. I can draw hands like that without a guide. There are some poses that I can draw easily. Like I said, especially when the thumb is in front, easy to draw. But the other way, I need to sketch that first. Okay, black. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. I was given an advice to put my chat on the screen, okay? I forgot how to do that. I'm gonna figure it out now because I did promise that last time. How do I do that? Just give me a sec, guys. Docs. Stream chat. Okay. Is this it? Okay. Oh, there it is. How do I make that invisible? Just give me a sec. Wait. I remember I did this before. I did it properly. But I don't remember how I did it, okay? I'm gonna YouTube this. Wait.
So in this video, I'm gonna be walking.
Yeah, okay.
Do is connect all of our streaming platforms. So you're gonna
I already know how to do that.
From your screen, you can put this inside of OBS. Okay, it's automatic notification so that we.
Nah, that's not it. How do I don't remember. I think it's this one.
OBS users, you're gonna go to. And then once you actually go live, you get TikTok messages. It'll pop up there.
Okay.
Icon. And I can show you guys that it worked on my last live stream. So let me pull it up. So if you see here, you can see we got Twitch and then we got a TikTok user right there. So it has all of the chats and I was able to make it transparent. So
All right, how do you do that?
Right now over your stream so your viewers can see it like I had it in my stream. All you got to do is add a new source.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to use a browser source. We'll call it multi-chat in all caps so the old people can read it. And then we're going to get rid of this URL and we're going to copy and paste that same URL.
That's exactly what I did.
Then you can make the height and width here so that way the chat doesn't get cut off. So for example, if I wanted to make it taller, we could do it like 1,000 by 500 maybe. And then we hit OK. And then now we got a big chat here. But then you notice that there's this background here, right? What I ended up doing was I just right click on the browser source and then I did filters.
Oh, filters.
Filter. It's the same thing on Streamlabs.
All right, wait 1 sec. Let me just follow this. This will be very quick. Filters. We'll figure it out eventually. Seems to work. It seems to work, but it's I want it to be transparent.
So we'll just add a new filter, and we're gonna add a chroma key. Hit
A
OK,
chroma key,
and
okay.
then I'm gonna do the
Effect filter. This goes a chroma key. I've done this before, but I've only done it once, and I don't remember how to do it.
type to custom, and then I'm gonna actually select the color, and then I want to do pick screen color, and I'm gonna click on that chat box, and then
Okay, let's pick screen color. Chat box. Kaboom. Okay.
hit OK, and then now it has made our chat box disappear because we're the new Chris Angel of streaming. Just kidding.
What? Did it? Did it make it disappear? I think it did. Okay.
We actually have to drag the similarity all the way down to the left.
Similarity. So, the hell does that mean? Wait. Filters. There it is. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think I just need to make it a bit thinner. So 500. Oops, sorry. Wait. 500. There you go. I'm going to put it here. Wonder if this will work. Nah. I'll just make it 500. Okay, that's better. Let's make it 300. No. Wait. Make it 300. Okay, that's a bit better. All right, now you can see my chat. Okay, let's continue streaming. Sorry about that, guys. Bit of a distraction.
Les heures glissent sans détour. Ton ombre danse autour des jours.
Yeah, all right. I think that worked. Yeah, it did work. Okay, so hopefully it's visible on your end too. I bet it is. It's all right, honestly. I want the best experience, man. Why isn't that erasing? Oh, right. I'm gonna erase the sketch. This is how I usually draw, really. Well, it depends, right? If it's a complicated pose, I really need a sketch. But these are just views from the back. Really, you don't really need nothing to it. Just randoms, and also these are just random civilians. I'm not gonna be overly detailed about them. Just citizens of the farm. I actually realized that I've been drawing the kimono wrong all this time. And what I've been drawing instead are... It's more akin to... Gis. I suppose, you know, like combat gis from like Taekwondo or Jiu-Jitsu, things like that. Which I'm fine with, actually. Because my initial thinking was I didn't really want to copy a kimono exactly. Instead, I wanted to do a mix between a tunic and a kimono, because I want that Japanese aesthetic to this place, but at the same time it's a bit fantastical, so I didn't want to copy history one to one. Maybe it's like an 80-20 rule, right? 80% copied, so it's easily recognizable, and then 20% fantastical. After I finish chapter 2, I'm gonna take a break from the manga, but because I want to do another book that's connected to the manga. It's not a storybook. It's like I wrote it down. I forgot what it's called. It's like what's it called again? You know, I could just look that up. The Dredge Masters lore. The Dredge Masters lore book. That's the one. Um, and what it is it's like a index of all the things that adventurers have learned from exploring the dredge, and it's more like like it's written like a scientific book, like a herbology book, really, but about the locations and the monsters outside the dredge. Well, outside the barrier on the dredge lands. I also purposely didn't draw the hands here to a lot of them. Well, I draw the hands there, but here I didn't draw the hands because I also wanted to showcase the hand tutorial that I made a few days ago in action, right? That's good to hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's two books that I want to create after chapter 2. Well, it depends on how chapter 2 is received, right? I may write and draw chapter 3. I've already written chapter 3. I may draw chapter 3 if it's received well. But I also want to draw the I keep forgetting what I wrote. A calendarium, a faction. What's it called? I gotta read that again. Sorry, guys. I wrote this like last night, right? And that's the reason why I write these things is because I can easily forget. Oh, the faction calendarium. That's the one. So it's like it's also a lore book about the factions and the characters within the confines of the barrier. Just information, a little bit of information about them without spoiling them. I'm kind of treating this like Warhammer 40k treats its universe, where this is not really a place where a story takes place. It's a it's a world where multiple stories can take place in, and I can simply just tell whatever stories I want to tell within this world, and it has to be consistent and all, right? And I'm just telling one story. For Kodensha's competition coming up in July, I kind of wish I had more time because I wanted to draw another one shot, but it's a bit longer, and I don't have time to do. I've already finished my one shot for Kodensha's competition. That's already ready. I'm just giving myself time to reread it, see if I can improve it before I submit it. I'll probably submit it last minute in July to hopefully I don't forget, right? But yeah, I wish I had more time. There's this one shot that I wrote that I've been writing, and I think I finished it last night. I perfected it last night, and I really want to submit that instead. When you're writing, you kind of get excited about getting to the story and telling your story. And it would have been a lot easier if this was a novel, like a normal book novel, because you can just write things really quickly, then draw 5 pages per week, right? Or in my case, I'm drawing 9 this week. I know. I said I would only draw 5. I couldn't help myself. I'm a workaholic, I guess. Hmm.
Dans le silence, tout se déploie. Un souffle léger.
I'm gonna have him look behind the wall.
Sous ma peau, ton écho respire.
I think I'm gonna have him scream.
Que la nuit inspire.
Wait,
Sous ma peau, tout devient
or shock expression.
ton souvenir vit dans la lumière.
Hope that goes well for you. Thanks, man. It's gonna go well. Believe in yourself. You know, I believe in myself. Guess if I don't believe in myself, who else will? Really, that extends to everybody here. Nobody is going to believe in you more than you. Okay. Sometimes it's I know it's a bit delusional. I get delusional sometimes, but I'm self aware of that. Okay, where my, for example, the title of this stream is drawing the greatest manga you'll ever read. I know that's a bit of a clickbaity title, but at the same time, it's also not, because I do believe that this is the greatest manga you'll ever read. Right? It's my story, so I gotta believe in my own shit. And sometimes you gotta be delusional about that too. Because who else will believe in you besides yourself, right? My presence here was not going to be long, so I wanted to say have a good stream. Plan to draw sometime from now on. Great, man. You have a nice day. And thanks for hanging out. Your presence is always appreciated. But yeah, just for everybody here, nobody's gonna believe in you more than you.
Sous ma peau, ton écho respire. Une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair. Ton souvenir vit
Okay.
dans la lumière.
Should I have him point towards him? The best supporter is yourself, for real? Yeah, exactly.
Dans le silence,
I kind of like that he's pointing towards Achibi here.
sous mes paupières, tout est clair. Un rêve pur, doux et sincère. Tes mots légers,
I want him to look elsewhere, right? Like off panel.
sans vouloir croire. Chaque souffle devient cristal.
Because what he's doing is supposed to be yelling for help, screaming for help, or calling for help. So he's like looking outside of the panel for somebody. Okay, I'll keep that. But it kind of looks weird. I'm kind of tempted of moving his head towards him. But then if I have him point like that, right? It just looks like he's making him stop. Stop, let him cook. Help him cook. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want the hand here anymore. Yeah, you know what? Let's just bring that back. So this is his right hand. So if he's wearing a sword, it should be on the other side. Okay, so no sword here. Let's just draw a neutral hand. Okay, like that. I'm also tempted to make him look at him. What you drawing? This is chapter 2 of my manga, man. Just without any context to avoid any spoilers, you know? That well here, right? I'll zoom out. These are my this week's pages. I'm almost done. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 pages to go. I purposely left a few pages here just for the stream. But yeah. What was I doing again? Oh, this one, right? Maybe the body should be twisted. It make it seems like he's running, turning around in panic while pointing at the man. That's actually what I'm going for. Like he's kind of turning to behind him, to ask for help. He's not really screaming, but there's a little bit of like panic into that. Can you give me a little synopsis? It's like 40 pages long. Maybe okay. So how am I gonna give a synopsis? I haven't really thought of that. All right, so this girl over here, these two guys are the main protagonists. There are two main protagonists in the story, and she doesn't remember. The girl here doesn't remember who she is, but she was raised by this old man here. Both of them at the same time. So she's kind of like an adopted say grandson, grandkid, granddaughter. Cute art style, thanks. And yeah, they treat each other as brother and sister. So they're kind of like the main, again, like I said, the main protagonist. So they also live in this fantastical world inside of a dome barrier that protects them from monsters outside of it, almost kind of like Attack on Titan. Really, that whole concept is inspired by that. And here is the first encounter of what kind of enemy they're gonna be facing, right? If you want to read about chapter 1, I can link it to you. I've already published it in Manga Plus. There you go. I'll pin that on chat. I'll also send it to Discord. I mean on YouTube, I mean. Okay. It's about to get grotesque here too. There's a little bit of gore in it. Yeah. So that's this. I've sent you the link for the story. Give me a sec. Ah! Whoa! Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'll get back to this drawing for a bit, okay? I think what will help this is I really don't want to erase his face though. I put so much effort in it. But I'm gonna duplicate that layer so I don't lose it and see what we can do with this head, okay? Actually, maybe just this. And maybe we can have his face here and have do this. That is pretty good. Thanks, man. Hey, Jingo, it's been a while. Zap stream. Oh, I remember you. Yeah. It has been a while. Now it doesn't look good. No, I'm gonna go back to the other one. This one's better. Okay. I'll get back to that to these. I want to jump to a different panel here. So this is going to be the mayor, who is also a badass. Kind of like the Hokage of the village. He's not that he's not that strong, but he is strong. He's a fighter, but he's not like a top tier fighter. You know, just a regular soldier, somebody who can handle himself in a fight. And here he should be surrounded by two other guys, which is these two guys. AI viewers. Oh, this is a AI, a bot.
Un mot léger, un cœur sincère, un dernier rêve dans
What? Oh, there it is. What the hell happened there? It told me that I was offline on YouTube. I was kind of worried that I had to restart the stream. Anyways, the reason why I've been gone is because my Wi-Fi was glitching out. It wasn't necessarily the Wi-Fi's fault, but the SIM card we were using, the internet was out throughout the entire continent. Oh, really? I hate them when that happens. You're using a SIM card, so you must be using a pocket Wi-Fi, right? Something like that. Is that Eisen? No, it's not Eisen. I'm watching on Twitch. Yeah, I know. I have this chat app. Allows me to look at all of my streams across all platform. Now that I think about it, it does kind of look like Eisen, right? But it's just a guy with glasses and a kimono. You know, I actually forgot what the mayor looks like. I'm gonna refer back to my drawing. I vaguely remember him because I've only drawn him twice. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. Oh, he's wearing a howdy here. Okay, so this is like the mayor. Okay, I'm gonna put this off panel. I mean off stream on my second monitor, and I'm just gonna use it as a reference. The reason she has both cat ears and human ears. Oh, there's actually a story about that. Bro, that's just fat Eisen. He's not fat. There's actually a funny story about that with her ears. It was because alright, so initially I just wanted her to have normal ears, but then I felt like her design felt empty. So I had a couple of designs from her, and you know, where she's wearing a ribbon or she has her hair on a bun that looks like an ear, and then I just settled with the ears, right? But then I had a problem because I wanted her to be able to fix her hair behind her ear. I wanted her to fix her hair behind the Jesus Christ. I wanted her to fix her hair behind the ears. Okay, similar to this, right? Like this. So I thought, okay, how am I gonna do that if she doesn't have regular ears? So okay, just simple solution. Let's just give her 4 ears and draw a backstory, or you know, draw some sort of biology that she can hear really well because she has 4 ears, things like that. So because I wanted her to have this haircut at some point, or this style, right, where the hair is behind. Hey, Otax, welcome, man. The cake was part of the plan. Okay, yeah. Arknight characters be like. And you know, I haven't really played Arknights except for Enfield, which I played for like 4 hours, and then I never touched that game again. But when I was in Japan, I did see a lot of really cool Arknights character. In fact, I was looking specifically for Wakamo. She has a figurine that looks really cool, right? She's wearing a kimono, and she has like a gun behind her. I'm not even familiar with the character. I know she's from Arknights, but I'm not familiar with the character of Wakamo. But I just really like her design, so I wanted to buy her. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find her there, which is a shame. And I ended up buying a big figurine of A2 instead. Yeah, it's not really a pocket Wi-Fi that you can put on your pocket. It's the size of a table, the size of a tablet. But yes, you can take it anywhere with you. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen one of those. You played Enfield? Wow, I really want to play that game. Not gonna lie, it's hella similar to my story. You know, I didn't like the story of Enfield, to be honest with you. That's part of the reason why I kind of quit. none of the characters really hit with me in the same way, say Genshin Impact or uh what else, like ZZZ characters, right? I haven't played ZZZ that much either, but I really like their character designs. Not nothing in Enfield really screams to me, you know, nothing there resonates with me rather. What am I doing with this drawing? Oh yeah, you know what? I keep forgetting. He is wearing a howdy. Similar to the captains in Bleach, right? With the jacket. Like a kimono jacket. So, let's see. So this part should be behind here. And this hand should be gently touching the end of a sword. So let's just draw that right now. There you go. And this is going to be the hilt. There. That looks good to me. All right, let's clean that up. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Path of Exile has their. I play Path of Exile, too. They have their expansion up right now, right? Totally gonna play that after the stream. We're gonna give the mayor a little bit of gloves here. He's in his combat thing. The mayor isn't really a big character, but this scene I'm kind of making the side characters shine a little bit before I introduce the main character in this fight. You know, it's one of those Bleach moment where you gotta get beat up first, and then a holy shit moment, where there's this big thing with the main character. I think those things are really effective. Those moments, probably because Enfield is still pretty new, and by similar I mean dystopian, sci-fi, humanity scope. Oh, okay, I kind of like that aspect. Yeah, for sure, it's pretty great. But the way Enfield kind of presented itself was, I thought it was pretty weak. That's my honest review, okay? And also, Genshin Impact was already great from day one. In fact, it got worse. Right? Through the age, through the years. I think Genshin Impact. Now I can't play it anymore. Is that even right? That doesn't look right. Okay, we're gonna have his pinky here too, like this. That doesn't look right. We're gonna redraw that. Okay, the entire thing. Okay, that looks better. The only thing that really attracted me to Enfield was the base building mechanics. I'm really into those kind of games. But even that I thought was really weak in on Enfield. It just feels like the combat doesn't have any weight to it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It wasn't my thing. Okay. Let's add the sword here. We're going to add... I forgot what these things are called, right? They're supposed to support the sword on your belt. I think I draw that too low. Let's make it.
Sous la lune, ton ombre m'effleure, je ferme
Like that.
reviens ton odeur.
And maybe some clothing here that ties, some rope kind of braided clothing. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen some katanas being decorated by this so that they can be tied to your belt. Okay, that looks good. Looks good to me. And then, okay, it's turning form. I'm gonna move away from this again because I think I've drawn enough. And let's go back. Let's actually do something else. I want to do something else. Let's do this panel. This is gonna be a really big panel. In fact, there are a lot of things going on here. Okay, so let's focus on sketching this first. This is a really complicated pose, so I need some sketch. But actually, I found that drawing the face and then the hands before I draw the body kind of helps me visualize where I want the drawing to go, right? So let's just do that. This is the hands, okay? He's like, no. No, that kind of sucks. Wait. There's something into this. Make it big. It's closer to the panel. What happened there? Like that. So I know that doesn't make any sense to you guys. It makes sense to me though. So hands here. Draw it properly. I will say Enfield did an amazing job with marketing before it came out. Better than that trashy Neverness to Everness game. Oh, is it bad? I haven't played it. I thought they had good reviews though. I don't know. Is Neverness to Everness the same as Project Mugen? The name just evolved. Is that Project Mugen? I'm not quite sure. Bald? Actually, yeah, he's bald. Bigger. He's supposed to be a giant of some sort. Well, not a giant, but somebody who's big. His other hand is kind of like a tentacle. I feel like NTE was trying too hard with all those games features to stand out. Yeah, it did seem to have a lot of promise. Wait, I need a reference for this. It just feels messy and all over the place. I can't really say. I have no reference for. Well, I really wanted to play the game. I really like that title though. Speaking of the title, Neverness to Everness, that goes so hard, right? I need a jumping reference. Okay, give me a sec, guys. The way I look for a reference is through Google or on Pinterest, right? Pretty useful. I know there's a lot of AI in Pinterest. I don't really care. It's because I already know what to look for. You know, if it's an AI reference and it just has like this good general pose, even though that the pose is wrong, I can just figure out for myself and use the reference as sort of like an inspiration. Um, where jumping, right? Jumping. Okay, let's go jumping. Hmm. 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 It's really slow too. Come on. I want a jumping pose. Hmm. No, none of this are really good. I'll show you what I'm looking for, okay? On Pinterest. I just really just type in jump and then I click on a jumping pose and it led me to this page. No, this looks okay. Very close to what I'm looking for. Um, you know what? This one's pretty close. Or this one's pretty close too. Okay, we're gonna use this one as a reference, except we're gonna change a few things. The hand placement we're gonna change, as well as a little bit of the feet. Both hands we're gonna change, okay? Because I want the hand to be reaching out, so I want the hand to be sort of kind of like this, and I don't want it to extend it here, right? Like I want him to be attacking, and on the other hand, we're gonna extend it, so that he is brandishing a weapon and is about to do a slashing motion. Very similar to this. Very similar to this. I just noticed that. We're not gonna copy this entirely, but I am gonna use some of the aspect of the pose here. You know, just the general idea of it is what I'm gonna take inspiration from. Okay, I'm gonna put this off panel. I mean, off the stream on my second monitor. Just so it's not bothering anyone. You can see the entire drawing. I'm just looking for maybe a second reference. Not that I really need to though. I'm already happy with this one. You know what? We're just gonna use this one. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna look for another one. It does go hard. I want to use AI to create reference rather than it being my artwork. I have no problem doing that. Yeah, I can probably do that. Did I merge my panel layer with my line art, with my sketch? I merged everything. Oh crap. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's okay. we're just gonna erase this entire part. Who cares? So this guy's up hand is
Sous ma peau,
like a weapon.
comme un secret.
I changed my mind with the hand placement here.
Chaque battement garde ta trace, douce empreinte,
But yeah, if you want to use AI
chaleur
as a reference tool, personally, I have no problem with that at all.
devant mes fleurs.
I think there is a for me. I think there is a place for AI in an artist art pipeline, right? And I'm talking about real artists. As long as you don't just generate an image and call it a day, it'll be fine. I'm kind of having a hard time with this pose. Yeah, sometimes it does take a while. I'm not feeling it, guys. I'm not feeling it. Looking for another reference. I want a charging pose instead of a jumping pose.
Quand la lune efface le jour, je sens encore
You know what? I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it.
chaque étoile porte ton nom, comme une lente confession. Sous ma
Okay, I'm gonna stick with this.
écho respire une chanson.
Let's start drawing the guy.
Sous ma peau, tout devient clair. Ton souvenir vit dans la lumière. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout
Let's keep it. Yes. Yeah, it looks good.
souvenir vit dans la lumière.
Hmm.
Ton souvenir vit dans la lumière.
This guy is a bit deformed, and he later on there's a that thing that happens that changes his looks entirely. Yeah, we're rolling. No.
Dans le silence, le monde dort, une lumière glisse encore. Sous mes paupières, tout est clair, un rêve
Raise that up a little bit. There you go. Now we'll clean the face.
Tes mots légers, brume du soir, flottent en moi, sans vouloir croire.
This guy's kind of corrupted, right? There's like a biological aspect to it too. He still looks pretty human here.
Presque idéal.
I actually forgot what his earrings look like, because I've only drawn him twice, I think. Yeah, I've only drawn him twice. I think the other one's here. No, oh, 3 times this one. That's okay. gonna make him look at the enemy.
Sous la lune, ton ombre se fond. Chaque étoile chante ton nom. Le temps s'efface, tout devient flou, mais ton regard me tient debout. Rêve clair, sans frontières, un écho d'âme, une lumière. Rêve clair, lent et frais, je respire un peu de.
But yeah, I get the artists hate AI, and I also agree that you shouldn't call yourself an artist if you're just using AI mainly. But instead of overly relying on it, I want to see where it can help me. Yep, that's absolutely right. If you want to use AI, I don't think you should listen to like these purists out there that will shut you down if you just use AI without even listening to you and how you're using it. Just do what you want, man. It's your own thing, right? And it's a new world, it's a new time, especially in the art industry. In these paid projects, especially big ones, nobody really cares if you're using AI. Trust me.
Dans le silence, un souffle s'élève, comme un secret que la nuit enlève. Chaque mot dort au fond de l'air, et mon cœur respire à l'envers. Les heures glissent sur ma peau nue.
So my chat keeps disconnecting me. I think it's my chat app.
Un écho lent caresse le temps, tout se dissout, impermanent.
I don't know what's going on.
Du silence,
Where is my Twitter? My Twitch. Okay, that seems to be working.
un rêve immobile.
Yeah.
Souffle du silence.
It periodically tells me that one of my streams isn't working. That's why. It's annoying. But when I go to that stream, it seems that it's working. This has happened before, and sometimes it tells the truth, sometimes it doesn't. So it's like a, Schrodinger's chat app or whatever, right? You also might as well adapt faster than these other artists. True. Depends, I suppose. I mean, AI. There are some things that AI can't teach you. I think, right? Like the fundamentals. You got to be able to if you're gonna use AI as a reference tool, you got to be able to tell its mistakes, because it still makes a lot of mistake. At a glance, a lot of the new AIs look really cool and not without any mistakes. But if you try and trace them, I've tried tracing AI, just to see if there's some mistakes. Even the really good ones, they still make a lot of mistakes. Like you just can't see them until you actually draw them, right? Like the neck is too long, for example, or the placement for women. A lot of the women are AI images that are depicting women. I mean, their chest is like a lot lower than where it would be, or it bends too much. For example, that's a lot of AI isms. So just use AI with a bit of caution. That you will run into a lot of AI isms. I call them AI isms. bald. Kind of looks really funny. I think the eyes is a bit off. Actually, it's darken his eyes, okay? He looks really funny. Funny to me.
Nos pas s'effacent, tout est fragile. Un souffle chaud glisse entre nous. Le temps
Yeah, definitely on. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. There are mistakes you have to notice, and I also will still study the fundamentals, even if I'm using AI for reference. Yeah, yeah. It's a good idea making tool, I think. I've used AI before in terms of just having fun, as well as I wanted to try it out. I'm gonna admit that right there. I have no shame about that at all. And also, I constantly use Chat GPT to check my spellings out. Um, I think it's really consistent with that, my spellings and my grammar, especially with my dialogue. But here's a few things though, as I have a client right now that just uses Chat GPT for his story, and I could really tell that he didn't read the because it's written so poorly. I'm kind of surprised actually, because I gotta be honest with you, the first initial versions of Final Fortress, I did try to use AI. So what I did was, so I wrote a script, a story script. No, it wasn't a script. It was more like a world building guide, and I wrote a little bit of story in there. Okay, so I asked AI to, can you make a manga page out of this like world building thing, and it made one for me really quickly with like panel by panel, beat by beat. But when I actually try to read it, there are things there that the AI will just fill in the blank, things that it doesn't know, and it will just fill in the blank for you and make shit up that you didn't intend, as well as just the writing is so poor and kind of cringe, to be honest with you. It's we're not there yet. Okay, I understand that it's probably gonna get there to where it's like really really good, but we're not there yet, thankfully. I got a few more years. Because sometimes the specific reference you need isn't available, so AI can be used for that. Just don't overly rely on it. Yeah, I suppose so. So right now, I write my own script, and then I just use ChatGPT to see if I have any spelling mistakes that I didn't notice. And grammar mistakes, things like that, right? And I also try to make it, I use it for more poetic stuff and see if it comes up with something good. And I just maybe take parts of it and make it my own. But I still write my own stories, probably around 90% of them. I just write, right? The rest of the 10% of that is just corrections from ChatGPT when it comes to my spellings and grammar mistakes, right? Let's just say that, because I'm really terrible at noticing those things. So AI is pretty helpful. Photo bashing works too. I guess you could use it as photo bash. You can generate some textures and then use photo bashing. I haven't done that because I just make my own textures, really. But it could make for a good video. I suppose. I'm spending too much time on this head. This guy has like a whole backstory that I've written to, by the way. Such a cool. I we'll get into his backstory and on a later chapter too. It's pretty cool, pretty hardcore. This guy used to be a good guy, but he's been corrupted, and he doesn't have any controls over his faculty. But he's still fully aware of what he's doing. Currently updating my Krita, and I'm returning to Krita Medibang. It's just too stingy for those that can't pay Clip Studio. Yeah. Those things to me doesn't really matter. Use whatever tools. It's just a tool. For me, I'm just using Photoshop only because it's the thing that I'm used to. And really, it's an inconsequential factor for me. Delete that ears. It should be way smaller. Okay, I really like that head. Let's draw in the rest of the body. The face really takes a long time for me, eh? Sticker, yo man, what's up? Skits comic. Are you the same skits in my Discord server? Or is this a different skits? My chat app is doing it again. It's telling me that my stream disconnected, but I'm just ignoring that now. That's you? Oh, cool, man. I thought it was you. Well, I was just making sure, you know. You never know. Working on thumbnails right now for what? A YouTube video? Pharaoh, a lot of people with the name skits, you know, just people in general have almost similar. You'll always run into something, you know, a similar username. It's not a rare thing to come across with, regardless of whatever your username is, right? I mean, I just searched Jingo Studios on YouTube, and you'll find like 5 other channels with the same name. Plus, I think you can seamlessly transfer files from Photoshop or in Krita. So if ever become as assistant for Photoshop users like you, I'll be good. Hey, I don't think I need an assistant now, especially nowadays that I've given up a lot of my clients to focus more on the channel as well as my manga. I actually gave up around 60 to 70% of my clients, which also cut my salary to about that much too. And that's a big risk, right? Especially because I'm a dad. You know, you gotta take big risks sometimes. And I want to create my manga full time one day. That's the goal. Although there are some clients with storylines that are really cool that I don't want to abandon. Um, which I want to be working with them for a while. But in general, I want to be able to be self-sustaining and just work on creating YouTube videos for everybody, as well as continuing the story of Final Fortress. That's what I really want to do. It's a big weapon here. This thing is called a makuhiro. I don't know how you pronounce it really. What do your clients usually ask for? Oh, just manga pages. Actually, I'll show you. So the first 3 pages here are from 3 different clients. And so these are 3 different stories that I'm working on for clients, right? And this is my week's pages. I've actually gone further than this, actually. I've already copy pasted them on a different page, colored some of them, and, you know, just do the usual stuff. This page, however, the 3rd page, I'm still waiting for feedback, so it's not really going anywhere for now. But those are my client works. Okay. I actually want not the mayor, but I want Jorge to be the main star of this the next few pages. So Jorge is this character over here, right there. He appears twice. I think he appears twice in the first chapter, right? That was the first one, and this one's the second one. That's his wife, Yoru, and his son is Joren, the guy that falls down on chapter 1. This guy over here, Joren. So he is supposed to be the sheriff of this farm. And also this guy, right? This guy is the guy I was drawing earlier. This guy right here. And that's Jorge right there. Guarding the mayor. I'm not sure if I want to call him the mayor. I'm sure I can look up a Japanese equivalent of what that is, right? A banana hidden in the depths of the arcane, floating away like a soft piano. Lost in the beauty of Moana. Are you a banana? What are you talking about, man? What are you on about? Is that supposed to be for me? Well, what does that even mean? I have no idea why you said that. Take it as a compliment? But I don't understand what it is. I can't take it as a compliment. A banana hidden in the depths of the arcana, floating away like a soft piano, lost in the beauty of the Mona. Are you a banana? That's a good persona. I have no idea what you're on about. I'm like trying here, right? Transfer my client to you. Maybe.
Brise légère, douce et fine. Elle murmure entre mes lignes. Brise légère, cœur ouvert. Tu me parles à travers l'air. Les heures glissent sans détour. Ton ombre
Confuse others, you must get confused yourself. Whatever, man.
un souffle chaud, un goût de miel. Un instant pur, essentiel. Brise légère, douce et fine. Elle murmure entre mes lignes. Brise légère, cœur ouvert. Tu me parles à travers l'air. Brise légère, douce et fine.
See ya.
Sous la brume, un jour s'invite. Le ciel respire, tout s'effrite. Chaque ombre fond dans la
Who
lumière.
was that guy? Why did he say that?
Souffle neuf,
Made no sense. What's the goal there, eh?
tout éclaire. Les mots s'effacent dans le vent.
Whatever, man.
Mais ton
You're being weird. I'm
regard
gonna ignore you for a while.
tout recommence sans promesse. Juste un instant, juste tendresse. L'aube du silence clair et pur. Un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence sans détour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour. Sous mes doigts, la vie s'éveille. Un son léger, une merveille. Je ferme les yeux, le monde danse. Dans la lumière
Hmm.
du silence. L'aube du silence, clair et pur. Un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence, sans détour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour. L'aube du silence, clair et pur. Un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence, sans détour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour. qui s'éveille tôt. Ton rire danse dans la lumière, léger comme l'air, simple et sincère. Les jours passent sans faire de bruit, chaque regard devient un abri. Un souffle chaud dans mes pensées, un secret clair à murmurer. Mots légers, comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Sous ton regard le monde s'apaise, tout s'efface, rien ne me blesse. Une chanson coule entre nos mains, un rêve calme, un matin serein. Mots légers, comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Mots légers, comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Sous ma peau, ton nom demeure comme un secret, une lueur. Chaque battement garde ta trace, douce empreinte, chaleur fugace. Le temps se plie, le vent m'effleure. Tes mots reviennent, frôlent mon cœur. Dans le silence, tout se déploie. Un souffle léger, une part de toi. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire. Une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair. Ton souvenir vit dans la lumière. Quand la lune efface le jour, je sens encore ton doux détour. Chaque étoile porte ton nom, comme une lente confession. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire. Une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair. Ton souvenir vit dans la lumière.
I really hope I draw this right.
Ton écho
This angle is so awkward for me to draw with the fingers. With the pinky on the facing the camera, you know, I always have trouble with this. But we'll do our best. So that's 3. We'll make the furthest one straight. Oh, I think it's okay. I'm yet to find out. I want to zoom out a little bit. Okay. I think it's okay. It looks good to me. It's a bit wonky, but just enough that it still looks good. We're gonna add some motion lines, maybe something like this. We'll make it a little bit more extreme later, during the rendering phase. At the very end of the process, we're gonna make the motion lines and really make this page dynamic, okay? Because it's a really big page. It's like a full panel spread, and we're gonna have people here kind of tumbling down. All right, something like this. Like he's dashing here and then dashing here and then going here, right? And he's like slashing people along the way. It's a big panel. I'm going to change panels again. Let's go back to this drawing. Let's draw his sword. I think that sword is really small, isn't it? Compared to his body. Yeah, it's tiny. It has really big hands. Let's make the sword bigger. Just this part. Okay. I think that's better. Yeah, that's way better. Adjusting it like that just makes it painting look dirty. So there's a lot of cleaning to do, and doing it this way is really counterintuitive because I'm doing a lot of cleaning instead of I could just trace the sketch, and even though I'm starting from nothing again, it's a lot faster to trace your sketch than to do this. The problem is it's a bad habit of mine, and it's one of those things that it's really difficult to change, and I try to catch myself but fail every time. Okay, that looks good. Did I draw his pants black? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. It's white. So black kimono, white pants.
s'éloigne, la nuit s'embrasse. Mais dans l'air pur, ton nom demeure. Un souffle doux qui me frôle le cœur. Souffle du silence, lumière fragile. Un fil d'espoir, un rêve immobile. Souffle du silence, tout est réel. Tu vis en moi comme l'éternel. Souffle du silence, lumière fragile. Un fil
Okay.
d'espoir.
This is pretty much. Oh yeah, the other hand. I thought it was done already. Damn it.
Souffle du silence,
Won't be a problem.
tu vis en
No, I was recently making a video about the hand drawing, and honestly, before that, I didn't used to draw hands like this. Well, I drew hands like this, but I didn't draw them as quickly as I am drawing right now. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's because while making that tutorial, that video, I drew a lot of these of hands, and on in a way, I drew a lot of hands in my way, right? Jesus Christ, I'm having a hard time to explain this. I drew a lot of hands, using my method, and even though it's my method, well, it's not really my method. I got it from like a Chinese guy. I forgot his name. I want to reference him so bad, but I can't find his videos anymore. I watched it a long time ago, but anyways, using that method, I've been drawing hands using that method. But before the video, I wasn't as efficient at it as I am now. I make a waving kind of this gesture, right? Okay.
dernier sourire au bord du jour, un peu de paix, un peu d'amour, dernier sourire, tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse, dernier sourire au bord du jour, un peu de paix, un peu d'amour, dernier sourire, tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse.
Anyways, I think I like that. Kind of like doing this. Forgot to draw his feet. We'll do that too. After this.
Sous la brise, nos voix s'éteignent, mais dans l'air clair, tout se rejoint. Je ferme les yeux, ton ombre reste, un souvenir calme, une promesse. Dernier sourire au bord du jour, un peu de paix, un peu d'amour, dernier sourire, tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse. Dernier sourire au bord du jour, un peu de paix, un peu d'amour, dernier sourire, tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse.
We'll have him drop the flowers too, because he's holding flowers here. So here we'll draw the flowers dropping later. Ooh, we got like 2 more panels to go. Oh no, just 3 more panels, right? This big panel. Actually, this big panel is almost done. Probably another 30 minutes worth of drawing. And these 2 are almost done too. Probably another 30 minutes worth of drawing. But this big panel here, I really want to make it detailed. And then I got like 2 more panels to go. I actually forgot what I was going to put here. It's in my script. But right now it's escaping me. I know this panel, the first one, is a clashing of the swords because he has a weapon here behind him. And this is a Aztec Aztec weapon, right? It's I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's supposed to be a makuhiro. And it clashes with Yorhei's katana here. This guy. Or specifically this guy. And they take on this monster. I'm just gonna take a bit of a break, you know. Back is kind of hurting. Hand is kind of aching. Been drawing for a while. Actually, I've been drawing for a few more hours before I went live, right? I would stand up right now, but my feet has, you know, one of those things when you don't have any blood in your, oh, not really don't have any blood, but there's this sensation that something is coming back to your feet and it kind of hurts to move. Kind of weird. All right, just give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Ow. Ooh, my back. Oh, something sharp just hit my back. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. All right, back to the drawing. All right, let's figure out the hand here. Oh wait. Wait. I confuse Zap Stream with Zany Draw. Totally confused you two, by the way. No, I wasn't No. I think I said I'm just gonna ignore you. But it was Zany Draws that said it, not Zapstream. Dude, I just realized that now, dude. I told you, man, my eyes aren't that good with identifying spellings, right? That's why I need ChatGPT to check my spellings for me. So it was Zany Draws that was being weird. Oh well. I just realized that because your profile picture is different on YouTube. The problem is I'm looking at the chat on a separate chat app, and your name kind of just blends.
Chaque bagarre, ton éclat clair, un vent d'été, un doux mystère. Sous la fenêtre, la nuit s'étend.
Okay. Here.
Ton nom s'efface, revient pourtant. Une caresse flotte dans l'air, comme un refrain, simple et sincère. Parfum de toi, doux souvenir, il me suit sans jamais fuir.
Ah, just give me a sec.
Fragile et vrai, il me parle
Wait. I'm gonna check my email. I'm just waiting for a client, that's why. And no, false alarm. Okay. Back at it again.
Sous la lune, ton ombre m'effleure, je ferme les yeux, revient ton odeur. Une promesse légère et fine
Nails growing out of his
se glisse encore.
hands, right? Kind of grotesque.
Parfum de toi, doux souvenir, il me suit
Veins everywhere.
sans jamais fuir.
This guy is like corrupted.
De toi, fragile et vrai, il me parle quand tout se tait. Parfum de toi, doux souvenir, il me suit sans jamais fuir. Parfum de toi, fragile et vrai, il me parle quand tout se tait. autour des jours. Un souffle chaud, un goût de miel, un instant pur, essentiel. Brise légère, douce et fine, elle murmure entre mes lignes. Brise légère, cœur ouvert, tu me parles à travers l'air. Brise légère, douce et fine, elle murmure entre mes lignes. Brise légère, brise légère, brise légère, brise légère. Sous la brume, un jour s'invite. Le ciel respire, tout s'effrite. Chaque ombre fond dans la lumière. Un souffle neuf, doux et clair. Les mots s'effacent dans le vent, mais ton regard vit doucement. Tout recommence sans promesse, juste un instant, juste tendresse. L'aube du silence, clair et pur, un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence sans détour, elle murmure un peu d'amour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour. Sous mes doigts la vie s'éveille, un son léger, une merveille. Je ferme les yeux, le monde danse dans la lumière du silence. L'aube du silence, clair et pur, un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence sans détour, elle murmure un peu d'amour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour. L'aube du silence, clair et pur, un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence sans détour, elle murmure un peu d'amour.
Really make this part detailed, right? Like the money shot for the sequence. So I'm spending a lot of time with this hand here. Nah, that should be enough. But I just want more veins, more icky stuff, you know? These circle things. It's like a growing tumor. Teeth and nails coming out of him.
Les mots glissent tout sur ma peau, comme un matin qui s'éveille tôt. Ton rire danse dans la lumière, léger comme l'air, simple et sincère.
Okay.
Les
Oof, my back just cracked. We'll do the same for his other hand too, just a little bit.
Sous ton regard, le monde s'apaise, tout s'efface, rien ne me blesse. Une chanson coule entre nos mains, un rêve
Okay.
calme, un matin serein. Mots légers comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver.
That looks good. Gotta take a bit of a 5-minute break. Ooh, cracked. I don't know if you guys hear that, but my hands just cracked. Really strong too. I wish I could stream games, but every time I do, it just lags on me. I really need to update my computer. It's a really good computer, but the problem is that the processor is out of date. Okay, it's a 9th gen i7, I think, and right now they're on to 14th gen, I believe, maybe even 15th. I don't know. 14th gen was the last generation of processors I've heard. But the problem is, to get to that, I also need to update my, motherboard. My motherboard is relatively okay, and because I need to update my motherboard, I also need to update my RAM, which basically means if I update my processor, it will be like buying a new computer. Get those stretches in? Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, my back is cracked. Something's wrong with my back, eh? Sometimes it's like weird to move, and it's not painful. It's just weird. Something's going on there. Okay, I'm back to drawing. Enough stretches. All right. So what are we gonna do with his feet? I did not design his bottom part. But it's supposed to be some sort of Aztec inspired warrior. So I'm gonna spoil it's not really a spoiler. It's a minor spoiler. But this guy is supposed to be an adventurer. He used to be a good guy. And he comes from a region of the world where it looks like it's inspired by Aztec and Mayan culture mixed with Southeast Asian and Polynesian sort of vibes. So he has this kind of aesthetic to him, right? Okay. So let's give him a loincloth. A bit more ceremonial loincloth, okay? A bit more ornate. Yeah, that looks good. Let's add some squares here. These are just decorations, you know. They're not. These symbols doesn't really mean anything. Some of the symbols I put on the world does mean some things, but these specifically don't really mean anything. I'm just trying to find shapes that looks good. Okay, so these will be the legs. Big legs. Really big legs. Even bigger legs. That's a bit better.
Sous la lune, ton ombre se fond. Chaque étoile chante ton nom. Le temps s'efface, tout devient flou, mais ton regard me tient debout. Rêve clair, sans frontières, un écho d'âme, une lumière. Rêve clair, lent et frais, je respire un peu de paix. Rêve clair, sans frontières, un écho d'âme, une lumière. Rêve clair, lent et frais, je respire un peu de paix.
All right, almost done with this guy. I need the reference again. Back to the mayor. All right, black howdy. So this entire thing is also black. Man, these two pages are brutal to draw. I've been having a hard time. Well, they're not really hard per se. They just take a while, okay, to figure out. That's really the hard part. It's the figuring out where the hands go, you know, where the fingers go.
Et mon cœur respire à l'envers. Les heures glissent sur ma peau nue. Le vent murmure ce que j'ai su. Un écho lent caresse le temps. Tout se dissout. Impermanent. Souffle du silence. Lumière fragile. Un fil d'espoir. Un rêve immobile. Souffle du silence. Doux et réel. Tu vis en moi comme l'éternel. Souffle du silence. Lumière fragile. Un fil d'espoir. Un rêve immobile. Souffle du
Hmm.
silence. Doux et réel. Tu vis en moi comme l'éternel. Sous la lune, un reflet s'efface. Tes pas s'éloignent, la nuit s'embrasse. Mais dans l'air
Let's keep going.
ton nom demeure un souffle vis en moi comme l'éternel souffle du silence, lumière fragile, un fil d'espoir, un rêve immobile, souffle du silence, tout est réel, tu vis en moi comme l'éternel. Sous la lumière d'un soir tranquille, nos pas s'effacent, tout est fragile. Un souffle chaud glisse entre nous, le temps s'incline, tout est flou. Les souvenirs dansent en silence, chaque regard trouve sa chance. Un mot léger, un cœur sincère.
All right, I'm gonna transfer to another panel again. It's almost done, so I just need to draw the feet here and the hair, define most of the blacks, the black part. I mean, that sounds racist. And I don't think I want to draw these guys anymore, because it looks like he's attacking these two. The initial thought is that the mayor has, I mean, there are people around here besides the mayor and these two bodyguards. It's a farmland, right? There's some people around, walking about. But because of how the sequence is paneled, right? If I add two guys here, it'll look like he is attacking these two over here to the previous panel, which he isn't, because they would be behind the mayor off panel here, and the mayor is like reacting to this attack. And the next panel is we see Jorge, which is this guy over here facing behind, back, which should be also drawn behind the mayor here. Slashes this guy and takes off his hands, but it recovers here. The mayor's behind Jorge. There should be a mayor here, right? And the monster is kind of like right here, right? Kind of startled, whatever. So on the next panel, Jorge goes into the offensive and clashes here with the guy, right? He has his claws right there, bang, and his face right here. I actually don't remember what these two panels are. I believe, if I remember it right, Jorge asked the mayor to evacuate, or at least make everybody run. And they have a fight here, Jorge and the monster. And then the next page, Jorge finds that he can't kill the guy. He just keeps coming, like it doesn't feel any pain, no matter how many slashes. And yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything beyond that. These two panels, initially, I wanted a onomatopoeia here, a really big one. This panel, and her ears would be here. But the problem with this is that I've drawn this exact same thing over and over again. I have like 3 pages where I just draw her ears sparking, which I don't really like it because it looks repetitive. So that's why I left it blank, because I'm thinking of replacing these two panels of something else instead. What that is, I don't know. So it's blank for now. Okay. We'll jump to another panel. Actually, I want to do this one because this is a bit grotesque. We're gonna separate his face from his body, okay? His head gets chopped off like that. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna duplicate this just in case I ruin the drawing, right? Let's have his tongue kind of flap there. Very grotesque. I like it. Actually, let's make his tongue kind of flap like that. Ooh, that looks nice. His bones would be here. Jawbone would be broken right there. Face cam. Oh, how did I? Why does that keep happening? Yeah, I thought this was weird, right? I didn't press anything. Thank you for notifying me. But yeah, it's gonna be grotesque. Well, speaking of grotesque, I know my face is kind of grotesque too. Right? With the face cam thing, yeah, you get what I mean. Is uvula here, I think, right? Bottom of his ear. And we'll kind of cover some of that with flashes. Bone sticking out here. Yeah. And he drops like flowers because he's carrying a flower here. Am I still in face mode? No. Okay, no. Elias, sup, man? What's up? Hey. Oh, maybe you can do something with the environment. The sketches is looking good so far. Thanks, man. Your chat kind of comes late. It's so weird, man. Something's going on with my OBS and my chat app. Aspiring mangaka here. Sorry to disrupt, but I see you're using Photoshop. Are you drawing for physical publication or digital? It would be so kind of you to share some initial insight about the process. Yeah, sure. I actually have long-term plans to make this a printed product. And for that, I actually use Clip Studio Paint to save my files so that they're print ready. Okay. So I really just use Photoshop because it's what I'm used to, and it kind of breaks my workflow if I have to learn a new software, which I don't want to. I have Clip Studio though. I paid for it. And yeah, for the process, the process of like printing, I haven't really printed anything yet. Really, it costs a lot, and I don't have a publisher to support me with that yet, right? Not yet. Plus, I'm only in chapter 2 of my manga. For the process of making a manga, though, because what I do is I work full time as a mangaka for other authors. So the process is, first you gotta have a solid script. I think out of anything, that's like the most important thing. Okay, you gotta have a solid script before you start drawing. All right, because last year I had to redraw my chapter 1 multiple times because I did not have a solid script. I'm the kind of guy though that just jumps into the water without knowing anything about the craft. So I've been drawing for a long time, but I didn't really know how to write a script. I'm not a writer. So okay, so I thought, all right, let's just learn this. Let's just draw and whatever, you know. Let's make the mistake. So I ended up drawing a few pages. Oh, it sucked because I didn't have a proper script, and I had to do that multiple times. So write a proper script first. Have fun with it. Write the character sheets, the world building stuff like that. Make your first manga simple. Okay, very few characters involved, and a very simple story. Like a big gash. But yeah, man, just ask anything you want. I'm happy to answer your questions. I can draw and talk at the same time. Drawing doesn't really take much brain power for me, so I'm right now I'm not thinking about the drawing, right? I'm thinking about something else. It's because most of the thinking part has already been done for me. So really I'm chilling. This is pretty chill. I decided to kill this character off. He's kind of like the pervert of the group, and it's not really that important, to be honest with you. He's just a childhood friend of Hikari. Also, if you can join his Discord, man, a lot of like-minded folks in there too. Yeah, you know what? I can link you to Discord server. Wait. Right there. I'll pin it on the chat. Okay, there you go. If you want to join the Discord server, I can help you more there. We can get a bit personal by chatting to me directly when I'm not streaming. And you know, I just help people around there. It's like my community, right? I kind of take care of whoever has any questions about art and just manga in general. I'll even handhold you through the process if you want, you know. During my free time, I have no problem doing that. You can see his muscle fibers, skin tearing off around the wound. I forgot the nails here. This is another big painting. I'm gonna jump to another panel. I'm gonna finish this off, this one. This is almost done. Not all heroes wear capes. I could wear one if you want. Are you referring to me? I'm no hero. Okay, so I remember it was black howdy, white kimono. All right, let's draw the hand sideways. Let's use the technique that I made a video about, right? That. And the pinky is not visible. There you go. Easy. Easy. Let's clean it up a little bit. That looks good. Kind of looks really fat, doesn't it? He isn't skinny. He is a little bit fat. Not so fat. These two panels are just taking me a long time to draw because these are really big panels and requires a lot of details. But these panels, for example, they're kind of tiny, they're kind of small, so I'm not really thinking about, like, you know, the intricate hatching lines and stuff. This one's pretty big. All right, this is a big panel. Took me a while to draw that too. But yeah, big panels are always they always take a while. So feet. Yeah, that's about right. I hate drawing feet, to be honest with you. I actually cheated here a little bit with the feet. I just made them wear this exact same sandals. It's pretty inconsequential anyway, right? It's not like a big deal. And I kind of just thought that, okay, it's a cultural thing. This is like the sandals in this area. So I cheated a little bit because, you know, it's a bit lazy, to be honest with you, to just draw the same thing. But I'm okay with it at the same time. One, two, three, four. Okay, I can't count. Let's draw a sixth toe just to throw up some AI folks. I'm kidding. I like to troll sometimes, you know. Maybe I should do that. You know, I'll draw this really beautiful painting, right? Takes me like 13 hours to draw. And then I'll deliberately draw a sixth finger. Oh man, that's so cool. That would be that would be funny. I would get like unnecessarily flack for that. Thank you very much. That helped a lot. I'll join the Discord. There are a ton of videos on art, but so few into full process and tools. By the way, you draw unbelievably smooth and clean. Thanks, man. You know what? I have a few videos about like the process of drawing mangas in my channel if you want to watch that. I'm also making a video right now, although that is gonna take a while, because it's a video about my full process. Not, you know, speaking of, I'm making a video of full process from, well, maybe not full process because I don't really show how I write on that video. Maybe I'll just make that separate video, right? But from sketch to finish, given that you've already written your script, I'm making a video how to make that. And also, I think a lot of my viewers here have already know how I work, because on last Sunday, I kind of did exactly that, right? I did script reading as well as you know, converting that script into panels. Basically my full process. I did that last week from sketch to finish on stream. Actually, I remember I didn't finish that. I didn't finish the stream. What am I saying? I didn't finish my page when the stream ended. I finished it off panel. But it was only a few other things, right? Just drawing the backgrounds. People have seen me do that countless times. I thought that, you know, I was feeling a bit tired, so I just ended the stream. But yeah, man, you join the server. You can reach out to me there if you need help with your script. or how to convert your what you wrote into panels, things like that. I'm happy to help. What does the mayor look like? Again, I keep forgetting. Glasses, and I don't show his eyes. Okay. Cheated? Going to tell Cat and Chat about this? There are some things that Cat and Chat that actually I probably agree with a lot of Cat and Chat's takes, maybe 9 out of 10 times. But there are some things that she says that kind of makes me insecure. Oh, there's one. I remember one time when he was criticizing when she was criticizing somebody's drawing of an ear, and I was like, oh, I draw like that, and I felt so insecure. But Kat is really anti AI. I think I'm not so anti AI. I'm only anti AI when you lie about your art and you kind of like what Cat and Chat does in her channel, right? Exposes liars. Um, I'm only anti AI when it comes to those people, right? But if you're openly saying that, oh, you use AI in your art, that's totally fine. I don't give a rat's ass about that. I think I need to draw him a little bit more mature. His face, right? A bit more older. Okay. Widen his face just a little bit. There you go. Or I think Cat is also not for tracing. I don't know. I think I've heard him say there's nothing wrong with tracing too. Really, I think the artists that Cat exposes are only pissed off. They're only being exposed because not because of they trace or use AI. It's because they lie about it. This is an older guy, so bigger nose.
Sous ma peau, ton nom demeure comme un secret, une lueur. Chaque battement garde ta trace.
I think I like that.
Empreinte, chaleur,
His head is a bit small though. Make it a tad bit bigger,
le
a little
vent,
bit.
les fleurs.
What that much?
Tes mots reviennent
I think that's too big.
frôler.
Um, it's
Dans
fine.
le silence, tout se déploie. Un souffle léger, une part de toi.
And let's lower his kimono a little bit. It looks like he's a baby. The high waist diaper.
Une chanson que la nuit inspire.
Okay.
Sous ma peau, tout devient clair. Ton souvenir vit dans la lumière.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, he looks so much better. Um, We'll extend a little bit of his feet, just a little bit, but that much. Okay. Um, we'll also extend this bit. There you go. Almost done here. And he's done. We still need to draw two other guys. These two guys behind the mayor. But we'll come back to that, okay? Let's go back to our big panel here.
Dans le silence, le monde dort, une lumière glisse encore sous mes paupières. Tout est clair, un rêve pur, doux et sincère. Tes mots légers, brume du soir, flottent en moi sans vouloir croire. Chaque souffle devient cristal.
So this thing is made out of wood, so we're gonna add a little bit of wooden texture, not too much. It's more of like a refined wood, but it will still retain some wooden texture. This thing requires a lot of detailing. I'm kind of tired of drawing it, to be honest with you. But you know, you got to be patient with your own art and also yourself. I just have that tendency to rush things whenever something is almost finished. It's again, like I said from the beginning, it's a bad habit of mine, and I gotta watch myself. All right, so it then curves around here. So this thing looks like this, right? That's the handle, and it curves like that, and that's that curve right here. And it's a really long kind of bat, and then on the side there's like obsidian coming out. And it's a really brutal weapon, a blunt and bladed weapon at the same time. And I first knew about this weapon when I was drawing Fire of the Fifth Sun. It was the first ever webcomic that I've drawn, and that project really paved the way for me to become a full-time mangaka. I'm to be honest with you, I don't really consider myself as a mangaka, but I draw manga pages for a living. So technically I am, but the reason why I don't consider myself as a mangaka is because until recently I haven't really written my own story. I've always just relied on my client's story, right? I just converted their story into manga form. That's really what I've been doing. So until recently, I had never really considered myself. I still don't consider myself as a mangaka. But we did almost win. Well, not really almost win, but we were close to winning Kudakawa's competition, right? We made it to the finalists. So to me, that's like a big step towards that title of being a mangaka. If I make the finalist again on Condensha's competition, that would just be great, right? 2 in a row. Could have been even. It's not, right? This one's thicker. It's huge. You're killing it, dude. Thanks, man. Okay. Ugh, I don't know about this. It proportions doesn't seem right. Keep pushing. I can't wait to see how far you run. Now let's talk again next year. See, look back to this day and just laugh at ourselves. Remember when I used to say this and that? How exciting, right? I'm gonna leave this at on here. I mean, not the stream, but this weapon drawing thing. Some wooden texture here. Okay, I guess that's enough. That should be thicker, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I created the Discord server too. Is I want to see. It's so great for me to see people improve. There's a couple of members there that I've been interacting with for a while now, and I've seen their art grow from okay to great, right? Specifically Birdman, great guy by the way, love that guy, and also Half Piece, a couple of others too. Honorable mentions though. New here, but how long have you been drawing? Well, I've been drawing for ever since I can remember, man. I don't really know how long I've been drawing, but it's been a long time. Ever since I was a kid, I've been drawing. I'm gonna say probably more than 20 years by now. But professionally, though, I've only been in the art industry for about 5 years, something like that. And I've been drawing nonstop ever since I got into this. Well, maybe I've stopped for a while, Not really true.
Sous la lumière d'un soir tranquille, nos pas s'effacent, tout est fragile. Un souffle chaud glisse
How about you? How long have you been drawing? Or do you draw at all? I bet everybody draws.
Chaque regard trouve sa chance. Un mot léger, un cœur sincère. Un dernier rêve dans la lumière. Dernier sourire au bord du jour. Un peu de paix, un peu d'amour. Dernier sourire, tout s'apaise. Le monde tourne avec tendresse. Dernier sourire au bord du jour. Un peu de paix, un peu d'amour.
Ooh,
Dernier sourire.
Oh, stretch again. Yeah. Wow, crap. Really big, muscly legs here. Muscly? Did I say muscly? There's some erupted veins right everywhere. Legs, face, chest, everywhere. Hmm. I think I've drawn this guy enough. I can always add more details with him when I get into the rendering phase. At the end of this process, I'll probably do that tomorrow because I still have like 2 pages to go, right? 1 and 2. After these two, I'll probably do what. So tomorrow I'm gonna do these 2 pages off stream, and then what we're gonna do tomorrow is just render all of them at the same time, right? I got like 13 pages here, 12 pages. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pages to render tomorrow. I've been drawing since I was young, but I started trying to take the professional route last year. Just now making into a full year, but enjoying the process. Your background videos help me a lot. So thank you. Hey, here you go. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, man. It's just being a bit more what you call it, resourceful with your own drawing, right? Saving them, turning into a background library. I actually call it a background asset pack. But I like the sound of background library too. It's pretty cool. Just hatching lines around here where the light is hitting this kimono, right? This part is pretty random, but I am thinking of the folds too. But what made you want to go the professional route? Do you want to become a full-time artist? Like, do it as a job? What's your end goal in, taking this professionally?
Sous la brume d'un jour nouveau, nos souvenirs dansent sur la peau. Un souffle passe, rien ne s'efface, tout demeure dans sa grâce. Le temps suspendu, rêve tranquille.
Okay, I hope that this is clear enough that this is the mayor dodging or about to dodge this attack from this monster. All right, finally I finished this thing. Can't believe it. Let's move on to these 2 panels. They're not quite finished yet. Okay. You know what? Let's go back here.
de naître, le jour s'invite, un souffle clair, une main écrite, le monde s'ouvre, calme et léger, un sourire vient tout apaiser. Les heures dansent sur ma peau nue, un vent d'été, un air connu, chaque regard devient lumière, une promesse douce et sincère. Lumière douce, éclat du cœur, un peu d'amour, un peu de chaleur. Lumière douce sur nos chemins, elle éclaire ce qui vient. Lumière douce, éclat du cœur, un peu d'amour, un peu de chaleur. Lumière douce sur nos chemins, elle éclaire ce qui vient.
That's like a big gash. We'll add some blood effect later. I need to stretch again. I'm just gonna lay back for a bit, okay? Chill. We got like very, very little work here, okay? So I just need to render the head here. Because it looks terrible at the moment. We're gonna add some blood splatter going like this. And blood coming out of his mouth, out of his eyes. And also I need to draw the two other guys behind the mayor. So he's walking here. I also need to add some blood here too. So he's like, oh, it's Achibi. Can get somebody get help. And we see the mayor being worried, and Achibi gets killed here. And it seems like this, this guy attacks the mayor right away. We'll see him. Oh, you know what? What I'm gonna do here is in this panel, we're gonna see a few people behind him, and also not just two, but also people behind the mayor, and maybe people behind here too, being shocked by Achibi. So that here we can add people too that he's also killing randomly. Honestly, I enjoy making art and hoping to get good enough to create manga. I don't care about the pay or making it a job. If it happens, it does. But I hope create my own manga and print it. Hey, that's great, man. Yeah, look, if you ever want to do that, just let me know. There's a Discord server on my chat right there at Spin. You can reach to me privately, and you can reach the group. I mean, and talk to me a bit more. And I help people there write and draw their manga. Well, I'm not gonna draw your manga. I'm gonna help you draw your own manga. Okay. But yeah, join the channel, join the server. I'll even handhold you, through the process. Oh, I'm just stretching. Okay, I'm not done streaming yet, but I need like a 5-minute break. But it's been like a lot of work this week. Hey, let me look at all this. Mouse look fire. Sounds good. I'm in. Yeah, thanks, man. Actually, I feel like my panels have gone down in quality recently. I really want to do better. I go back to my roots. That's also another tip, by the way. If you ever find yourself being stagnant, just go back to the basics. Later, we're gonna have to design a transformation for this guy. He transforms. I kind of feel conflicted about killing Achibi. Should I kill this guy? You know what? Let's do it. I've read this book from Hirohiko Araki, not Jojo, okay? That he says you have to fall in love with your characters, all of them, that when they die, you kind of feel bad about killing them too. That's kind of how I feel right now about this character. Even though I wrote this character as an annoying pervert, I feel bad killing him. um, because I wrote some storyline, like some possible storylines where this character could go. So this character is like a friend of our main protagonist. Okay, his name is Achibi. If you read my manga, my chapter one, you'll find him simping on Hikari all the time. So I wrote him as this annoying pervert that Hikari just tolerates because he's like a childhood friend of his. And he's cool sometimes. He's not like a total asshole. But he simps on Hikari. So I kind of wrote him as this unlikable character. But now that I'm about to kill this guy, I feel bad. I also wrote a storyline for him where he becomes jealous and becomes a villain for a brief moment, and then redeems himself later on. And another storyline where he sells himself to the enemy so that he can gain power to protect Hikari, but it turns on him and he becomes a villain regardless. But I wrote so much story on him already that I kind of feel terrible about just throwing all that away for him. Like I feel like I want to go more. I want to do more with him, even though he's an unlikable character. And but I think I need him to die here. Yeah. And we could always just come back to him with a flashback much later on down the line. I also kind of I'm just talking here for a bit, okay? I also regret making such long chapters because now it takes a long time to release per every chapter, right? Chapter 1 was around 44 pages long. Yeah, 44 pages long. And chapter 2 is like 49 to 50 pages long. It depends because I wrote these pages, right? I wrote the script, and okay, so it's 50 pages long, for example, which is my original script for chapter 2. But then, as I reread it, when I'm converting it to panels, I then think, oh, maybe I could combine page 5 and page 6, for example, and then it's not 50 pages, it's just 49 pages. Or maybe, okay, I'm going to extend this section here. I'm going to add 2 more pages to let this scene breathe. So it's 51 pages now, from 49 to 51. And it kind of fluctuates. You know what I mean? It just fluctuates sometimes. And yeah, I view the script as if it's like a sketch to my vision, right? To the vision that I'm trying to the story that I'm trying to tell. It's more like a sketch in drawing terms, and it's not always good to be beholden to your sketch. You got to be able to adapt and change while you're drawing. When I'm drawing a sketch and I come up with a better idea, I'm going to abandon that part of the sketch and do something else instead. So that's what I mean by you're not beholden by your sketch, right? You're free to do something else. So it's the same deal with script writing. It's like I come up with a better idea while I'm rereading it, and then I get rid of that part or add more parts. Yes. Hopefully I'm making sense here. But yeah. All right, let's go back to the drawing. I'm done yapping.
merveilleux, un son léger, une merveille. Je ferme les yeux, le monde danse dans la lumière du silence. L'aube du silence, clair et pur, un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence sans détour, elle murmure un peu d'amour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour. L'aube du silence, clair et pur, un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence.
This could be hair being chopped off, right? Bottom of his ear. It's a pretty grotesque scene. Depicting a death of this character.
Les mots glissent doux sur ma peau, comme un matin qui s'éveille tôt. Ton rire danse dans la lumière, léger comme l'air, simple et sincère. Les jours passent
Wait.
sans faire de
This thing is bothering me.
Chaque
There you go.
regard devient un abri, un souffle chaud dans mes pensées, un secret clair à murmurer. Mots légers comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Mots légers comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Sous ton regard, le monde s'apaise, tout s'efface, rien ne me blesse. Une chanson coule entre nos mains, un rêve calme, un matin serein. Mots légers comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs.
Crying, right?
Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Mots légers comme des fleurs, ils apaisent.
Let's make him cry blood too.
Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver.
A little bit. And here. Sous ma peau, ton nom demeure comme un secret, une lueur. We'll add some stains on his dress too. On his kimono, I mean.
Garde ta trace,
And of course the flower that he was carrying. What like symbolic, right? These are because he's gonna die.
le temps se
The flower for himself. flower here too.
Un souffle léger, une part de toi. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair, ton souvenir vit dans la lumière. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair, ton souvenir vit dans la lumière.
This is like an in-world flower. I'm not trying to be accurate to the real world here. That's why I have leeway to draw my own stuff, you know.
Chaque étoile porte ton nom, comme une lente confession. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau,
Okay,
tout devient clair, ton souvenir
that looks good to me.
vit dans la lumière. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire
Other flower.
chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair, ton souvenir vit dans la
Initially, the original script, this is supposed to be somebody else, just like a random civilian. But I wanted it to be a little bit more important. So I decided to... It's not really a main character, but this character is part of the main cast. His role is not important, but it's better... Well, it's not important at all, right? He's just a friend. He really doesn't he doesn't do anything significant except for our main character. But it's a bit more impactful than just having somebody die, like a random NPC die, because our character has interacted with this person. If it was just a random NPC, then it's not, like, who cares?
le monde dort, une lumière glisse encore.
Okay. Again, we'll add some stains later.
Sous mes paupières, tout est clair, un rêve pur, doux et sincère. Tes mots légers, brume du soir, flottent en
Tomorrow, my son and my wife are returning home, so I won't be able to stream as long anymore. I'll go back to my regular streaming hours and my regular streaming time, which is only around an hour or two, maybe 3 at max. But since they went on vacation, I was able to stream like 4 or 5 hours, right, per stream. So cool. I've been enjoying it. It was nice at first, right? It was like a peace and quiet to be left alone here. But then it got boring. Wait a minute, that was me, not you. Okay, let's add the blood and then we'll call this one finished. Add some blood here.
Sous la lune, ton ombre se fond, chaque étoile chante ton nom. Le temps s'efface, tout devient flou, mais ton regard me tient debout.
Oof, that's looking good. What do you guys think? Pretty grotesque. Yeah, that's the goal, man. splatter. Okay, that's it. I'll draw the two guys here. Maybe next time. You know what? I'll draw it now. I'll draw one of them. In fact, you know what? Let's draw some stick figures. Yeah, just for me to gauge how much work I need to do. So here, kind of like a wide stance, a citizen that's worried. Okay, here too. Composition, it doesn't look good.
Dans le silence, un souffle s'élève, comme un secret que la nuit enlève.
They're just worried, right? They're not really panicking. They're like, actually, you know what happened? What's going on? And then suddenly, that my boy didn't stand a chance. He's just a regular guy. You know, he's actually a kid. Well, he's not a minor, but comparatively speaking, he's very young. So among Hikari's friends, there are only three minors, but they're not like 13, right? They're like 17 years old and 16 years old. The youngest of them. Hikari is the second oldest, sorry. Second oldest. She is at 21. Oh, well, actually, Aki here is 13. And Hikari, her age is a bit vague, but because she was found in the forest and nobody really knows how old she is, but people just assume she's 21 because she looks the part. I decided to go with the more young adult route because there are some themes of alcoholism in this, and I didn't want to do the young teen trope, right? Like a lot of shonen as like young teen between 15 to 17. But since I have some themes of gore and alcoholism, and yes, there's gonna be a bit of romance here too, and you know what I mean. Like, I didn't want to involve too many minors, and there's also gonna be a little bit of time skip where Aki grows up much later on too. There is gonna be, you know, just some innocent puppy love kind of thing going on with Aki with another girl later on, you know, just to tease a little bit of it. Initially, that's what I wanted to do. Just your regular young teen trope, you like shonen. But I decided to make it a little bit more mature. So I had to age them up just a little bit, okay? So they're still at least a little bit more relatable towards a younger audience. It is a separate layer. I need to make them a little bit, not that much. Okay. That looks good. We'll have a guy here. Yeah, let's just put a guy there. I think putting a guy here is pretty random. All right, let's just not. Let's put a couple of random citizens in the distance, and finally here we're gonna add like a dashing streak, right? like this. And on each junction here, we're gonna have a guy getting sliced in half. In fact, I kind of want to lower this just a little bit so we have more room for that. All right, we'll lower just. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Lower it just a tad bit. Around that much. Okay, so we have room now to draw some people here. Hi, hey Mask, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm just drawing some background characters now. So he goes here, and then junction here, one more junction, and then just off stream. Hello, Mask. What's up, man? All right, so you draw a smaller guy here. He gets sliced in half. Wait. I got this. I got this. Also call me Tommy. I've been cursed because I can change my name to Tommy. Oh. I don't know how to help you then, Tommy. I gotta go. See you next time then. Yeah, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Well then, Tommy. Welcome to the stream then. Smash there. I need to wait 17 days to become Tommy. That's okay. To me, you're always gonna be Tommy. Covering his face. And his hand is cut off. There's something like that. It's being creative. Cool manga art. It looks like a battle. This is the section where the battle starts. Yeah. I've drawn a bit of pages to this week. I still have a few pages to go before the end of the week, right? I plan to finish all of these pages by tomorrow, because Monday I'm going to take a break from drawing. I always take a break from drawing on a Monday, you know, just to avoid any burnout, really. Okay, I'm just gonna finish these sketches that I just made, and we call it a day. I'm stuck in the void again. Hey, it's always a fun place to be stuck in. You know, hanging out with Sauron in the void. Know what I mean, man? Mhm.
Sous la fenêtre, le jour s'invite, un souffle clair.
Can I see what I'm writing? Can you see what I'm writing? What are you drawing? I'm just drawing my manga. Um, yeah, you know what? You can. How are you gonna send it to me? You want to send it to me on my Discord?
Les heures dansent sur ma peau nue. Un vent d'été, un air connu. Chaque regard devient lumière. Une promesse douce et sincère.
Mm.
Douce éclat du cœur, un peu d'un
Oh no, I was afraid for a second that you don't see Twitch chat. Oh, I have a app for that. I have an app that shows me all the chat from all of my streaming platforms. But Twitch chat is a bit late though. I found that. Well, it's not late on delivering me chat, but on the app that I'm using, it delivers it a little bit late. So sometimes I won't be able to see Twitch chat before people leave and this guy's not replying. Well, it's just because the app is slow, but it's pretty useful.
lumière douce sur nos chemins. Elle éclaire ce qui vient. Lumière douce, éclat du cœur. Un peu d'amour, un peu de chaleur. Lumière douce sur nos chemins. Elle éclaire ce qui vient.
But if you have a script that you need help with, I'll link my Discord server on chat. Okay, I have a Discord server for people who wants help with their manga. Just in case you need them, I'll just put it on chat. I'm gonna pin that. It's dark in here. I can't see. Then use your seismic sense or something. I don't know. You figure it out.
Ton parfum reste dans la lumière, un souvenir, une poussière. Chaque pas garde ton éclat clair, un vent d'été,
I saw something.
un
Oh.
mystère sous la fenêtre. La nuit s'étend, ton nom s'efface.
Oh, looks skinny.
Pourtant, une
Must be my grandma.
flotte dans l'air.
I'm kidding. I love my grandma. She's dead though, but cool. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. It's even sending me a survival guides. What I mean is writing here on Twitch. Oh, okay, all right. Sorry. I thought you were writing a manga too, and you'd help. But I'll gladly join Discord. Hey man, it's a pretty small Discord, but yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's fine. I just thought that if people need help, I can at least give my input. I totally forgot what he was doing. Oh yeah, he's gonna be talking to. It looks a bit different here. The shape of the head is still a struggle for me sometimes. Especially with like more mature faces. You need to build your community, but different nicknames on YouTube and Twitch is a little. Yeah, I know. I think Twitch is the only thing that I'm having trouble changing my name with. But my brand name is Jingo. Yamaji. I think I'm named Yamaji. That's my gamer tag, my old gamer tag that I still use, because I initially created this to be a gaming thing, but I found that my computer can't handle streaming a game. So instead, I just do art. But that's like the entire story, right? I'm making an excuse for it. Sorry. But you're definitely right. My computer can't even handle playing games while and watching stream. Really? Oh well, I think you and me are in the same boat. We need upgrades, eh? That sweet upgrade. I actually have a really good computer, but the problem is the processor is really old. It's like a 9th gen i5. And so I have to upgrade that, which would be relatively affordable. But the problem is, if I upgrade my processor, I'm gonna have to upgrade my motherboard too. And because there's now DDR5 involved, that means I also have to upgrade my RAM, which is really expensive. And then it just keeps stacking up. You know what I'm saying? Forgot how I drew this guy. Wait, I have a reference of him. Oh, okay. Nah, he's fine. Yeah, buy a PC, they said. You can upgrade at... Yeah, I know, right? Well, to be fair, I've had this computer for a very long time already. And my computer before that was even older. I think I had it for 13 years. My very first computer that I bought, I had it for 10 years. 10 or 13 years, something like that. 2009 to somewhere around 2019. Yeah, 10 years. Yeah. No. It was 2016 when I first upgraded it. That's right. So 7 years I held to that thing. I played The Witcher 3 on that computer on 20 FPS. The entire game, okay? I played it on 20 FPS. It was sick. You can't, because if you want to try to change one thing, you need to buy another and another. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of started as an addiction too, because I kind of liked
Chaque ombre
building
floue
my own
dans
PC.
la lumière, un souffle neuf
And what's funny was that I spent all this money, right? Like a lot of money
dans le vent.
on a computer. Because I remember I was so excited for Cyberpunk,
Mais ton
and I said, okay, I'm gonna upgrade my computer so I can play this thing properly. I was so hyped for it, and I even pre-ordered it, and that was the last game that I pre-ordered. I enjoyed it actually. And Cyberpunk, I know Cyberpunk on release gets a lot of flack, but I didn't have any problems with it on my end. Excuse me.
de tendresse,
Come on.
l'aube du
I was about to sneeze.
ciel
Jesus,
un cœur s'ouvre,
that's embarrassing.
blessure
But yeah, I
du silence,
didn't have a problem with Cyberpunk on release,
elle
and
murmure un peu d'amour.
what's funny about that was because I was like, okay, I spent a lot of money. My saving is kind of messed up. I'm gonna save some money now. I'm gonna start being frugal. I'm just gonna work and play Cyberpunk in my free time. And then my girlfriend at the time got pregnant. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna need some money. And then I thought, why did I buy a computer? Right? So it's like the worst time to be buying a computer.
Dans la lumière du silence, l'aube du silence, clair et pur, un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure, l'aube du silence, sans détour, elle murmure un peu d'amour. L'aube du silence, clair et pur, un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence, sans détour, elle murmure un peu d'amour.
That's the thing with me, is that if I ever save money, like, oh, I can relax now. I got like all this money saved up. And then something always happens, right? Hand is too small. I have this problem where I draw really closely that I forgot the scale. I forget the scale, and I ended up either drawing it too small or too big. So he's kind of reaching out because he knows this person is about to die. Who's a friend of his son.
Comme un matin qui s'éveille tôt, ton rire danse dans la lumière, léger comme l'air, simple et sincère. Les jours
I kind of miss my son now.
faire de bruit, chaque regard
Won't be home until tomorrow.
un souffle chaud dans mes pensées, un secret
Her mom and they went on a vacation. I didn't go because I had work. Sacrifices, right?
ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Sous ton regard, le monde s'apaise, tout s'efface, rien ne me blesse. Une chanson coule entre nos mains, un rêve calme, un matin serein. Mots légers, comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs, ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Mots légers, comme des fleurs, ils apaisent toutes mes peurs. Mots légers,
This is actually a lot of work than I expected. It's okay though. I got all day. This a tie for his like a belt for his sword, which is not shown here because there's this his hand is blocking it. We're not even gonna bother drawing that, but it's there, indicated. Where did you learn to draw? I've just been drawing for a very long time, ever since I was in like first grade, right, and elementary. So I kind of just taught myself to draw. It's not so much as where I learned to draw, um, because I just taught myself. Uh, but yeah, I never really thought that I could use drawing as a profession when I was a kid. It was just a hobby, really. And then when I was in high school, I kind of, my teacher told me that, oh, you could totally be a concept artist. Like, what the hell is a concept artist? Or, you know, I can be a comic book artist. Like, well, these are real jobs, right? And that really opened my eyes, you know, as to what was possible when it comes to drawing and art in general. Like, I didn't know that you get into this thing as a professional. So it was just what people do. That looks good. We'll just draw these random civilians in the back. Okay, we're not even gonna detail them too much. All right, nose, chalk face. Now we're gonna think about the hairstyle. Very random. It was funny because the way I knew that I would be an artist, you know, the day that I knew I wanted to become an artist. I remember the day I lost my drawing book in high school, and this was in Australia. I went to school in Australia. Um, so I lost my drawing book. Man, it had a lot of good work too. And a teacher, I didn't. This teacher wasn't my teacher, but I knew this guy, right? I knew this guy was, you know, like a multimedia teacher, art related teacher. He suddenly approached me, kind of creepy, right? Kidding. He approached me, asking me to join his class, um, you know, next semester. And a semester in Australia was only 10 weeks. So every 10 weeks or so, we have a new semester. And I go, okay, I'll join your class. But he also invited me to sit down and watch his class and what was it all about. And I didn't know that he found my drawing book, but this was the reason why he approached me, right? Which because he found my drawing book. The next day I attended his class, and it was about graphic design. And he told me, look, man, I found your drawing book, and I think you could really benefit if next semester you can join my class, you know. Like, okay, but I wanted to be a, you know, maybe a something else, like fireman or a soldier. I actually wanted to be a soldier. Um, like, no, you could be an artist. Like, wait, you can do that? You can be an artist? And there were two teacher of them, right? Miss Simpson, um, hot, by the way, hot teacher. Um, she was just encouraging me to, you know, like, okay, you gotta just pick the vocation that you're good at instead of the vocation that everybody tells you. Pick the one that you're good at instead. So I think, okay, I'm good at art. If this is a path that I can take, why not? Okay. That's kind of filling up. That was me, not you.
Sous la lune, ton ombre se fond.
This is just a random guy. I don't need to detail him.
Chante ton nom. Le temps s'efface, tout devient flou. Mais ton regard me tient debout. Rêve clair sans frontières, un écho d'âme, une lumière. Rêve clair, lent et vrai, je respire.
Draw a girl here. Random girl. Checking my FB every few minutes because of you. Why are you checking it because of me? Oh, because of the sound? I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna mute my FB. Sorry, that's my bad. There we go. I closed my FB now.
Dans le silence, un souffle s'élève, comme un secret que la nuit enlève. Chaque mot dort au fond de l'air, et mon cœur respire à l'envers.
Let's actually get rid of this guy.
Les heures
I think the two civilians here in the back does the job already. So I only need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. Right, let's just draw these guys.
un écho lent caresse le temps. Tout se dissout impermanent. Souffle du silence.
Again, these are just random guys. I don't need to be detailed. These are just NPCs. I still need to draw really well, right? Not like I'm rushing it. I still want them to look good. I just don't want to spend too much time on their designs or in their look. What I meant.
Sous la lune, un reflet s'efface. Tes pas s'éloignent, la nuit s'embrasse. Mais dans l'air pur, ton nom demeure. Un souffle doux qui me frôle le cœur. Souffle du silence, lumière fragile. Un fil d'espoir, un rêve immobile. Souffle du silence, tout est réel. Tu vis en moi comme l'éternel.
Kinda looks like a kid. The punk mohawk haircut. Doesn't look like he belong, right?
souffle du silence, tout est réel. Tu vis en moi comme l'éternel.
I'm kind of tired, but I can keep going. I still have more in me. I really want to finish these drawings. His hand is really big. I think it's because I initially draw his head bigger in the sketch. Around that much.
Un souffle chaud glisse entre nous, le temps s'incline, tout est flou. Les souvenirs dansent en silence, chaque regard trouve sa chance. Un mot léger, un cœur sincère, un dernier rêve dans la lumière. Dernier sourire au bord du jour, un peu de paix, un peu d'amour, dernier sourire, tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse. Dernier sourire au bord du jour, un peu de paix, un peu d'amour, dernier sourire, tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse.
All right. And there you go. The hand. We'll lower him since I drew him a bit bigger. You know what? I just realized I could still do that. Make him bigger. There you go. Brilliant. Genius. And now I can make the slash a bit cleaner.
Un souvenir calme, une promesse. Dernier
As he gets sliced in half.
soir du jour, un peu de paix, un
Well, he doesn't get sliced in half, but
dernier sourire,
almost, right?
tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse. Dernier sourire au bord du jour, un peu de paix, un peu d'amour, dernier sourire, tout s'apaise, le monde tourne avec tendresse.
Oof. It's like blood splatter. Flat. Let's add skill drawing without any sketches, just out of your head. Actually, I do have sketches, right? I mean, I'm just cleaning over the sketches, but see these lines over here? These are sketches. There are some poses that I don't need a sketch for, but for the most part, I do need a sketch. I wish that I didn't, right? Every artist's dream. Okay, I think that's too much. Reduce it just a little bit. There you go. And increase it a bit.
Sous la brume d'un jour nouveau, nos souvenirs dansent sur la peau. Un souffle passe, rien ne s'efface, tout demeure dans sa grâce. Le temps suspend.
Right, that looks good.
Chaque seconde devient subtile.
Oof.
Le temps suspendu, tout instant où tout se
Lagging.
tient simplement.
I'll move on to another drawing. We'll draw this guy. He has a howdy. Looks like this. And just erase the entire thing. Okay, I can improvise. I forgot what this guy looks like again. I keep forgetting. I've only drawn him once before. Is this guy on my previous chapter? Ugh. Okay. This guy over here with a turban. So it is just a regular howdy.
Sous la fenêtre, le jour s'invite, un souffle clair, une main écrite, le monde souffre, calme et léger, un sourire vient tout apaiser. Les heures dansent sur ma peau nue, un vent d'été, un air connu, chaque regard devient lumière, une promesse douce et sincère. Lumière douce, éclat du cœur, un peu d'amour, un peu de chaleur. Lumière douce sur nos chemins, elle éclaire ce qui vient. Lumière douce, éclat du cœur, un peu d'amour, un peu de chaleur. Lumière douce sur nos chemins, elle éclaire ce qui vient.
Did you thought or tried out Clip Studio Paint? There are so many amazing brushes, and you have that manga manual panel mode, I think. I have Clip Studio. It's just not for me. It's just because I've been drawing with Photoshop for so long that if I transfer another software, it kind of breaks my flow. You know, there's so many things I have to learn and relearn, shortcuts that I have to get used to, edit, and tools that Photoshop has that Clip Studio Paint doesn't. Features, things like that, right? It's a hard transfer for me. Maybe put your digital tablet info program is used to enter information on Twitch, in case someone gonna be curious while watching. My digital tablet info. Um, yeah, I'll give you that info. That's not a problem. Nah, that's the name of the tablet I'm using.
Sous la lune, ton ombre m'effleure, je ferme les yeux, revient ton odeur.
The hand doesn't look natural. It's okay.
Claire et fine,
It's inconsequential again.
se glisse encore entre mes lignes. Parfum de toi, doux souvenir, il me suit sans jamais fuir. Parfum de toi, fragile et vrai, il me parle quand tout se tait. Parfum de toi, doux souvenir, il me suit sans jamais fuir. Parfum de toi.
Did I draw it on both sides? Not just one side. On his left side. Okay. Left side. Left side. That's his right side. I drew it on his left side. Yeah. That's his right side. Just erase that. Let's draw a couple more people in the back.
Une brise joue sur mon visage, l'air s'endort doux.
Really fun stream today.
Chaque feuille est
I'm enjoying this.
dans le vent, une chanson. Sous le ciel clair, tout s'éclaire, le jour s'étire, simple et clair. Un sourire flotte passager.
I was thinking about that model, but I brought XP Pen Artist 16 in Generation 2. But that's on the back of my tablet and it's awesome. I think XP Pen is really great too. But I've always been a Huion user. And I opted to go with it. It was also the only thing available in my local store. So if there was an XP Pen when I was buying, I probably also would have considered that. I had another tablet before this, and it was also a Huion. That thing broke down within a year though. But this, I've been using this for, I don't know, 5 years, I think, something like that, and it's been great. I'm kind of anticipating it to break by now because I've just been using it for so long. So it's like any day now it's gonna die on me. But it hasn't shown any signs of deterioration, so that's good. It's always turned on. It never had a problem. You draw 6 toes. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. Oh crap. Nice catch. Maybe I'm secretly AI, right? Um That was awkward.
Le ciel respire,
Is he too tall? I'm gonna do an anatomy check.
chaque ombre fond dans
So pelvis should be here. Joints should be here. Blah blah blah. Ah, no, he's okay. He's okay.
les mots s'effacent dans le vent.
Nah, let's not do that. Let's just draw another feet. I'm being lazy.
Regard vit doucement. Tout recommence sans promesse. Juste un instant. Juste tendresse. L'aube du silence clair et pur. Un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence.
Okay.
sans
Too big.
détour, elle murmure un peu d'amour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour.
That's about right. It's like saying, "Isn't that your son's friend or something?" Pointing towards him.
Sous mes doigts la vie s'éveille. Un son léger, une merveille. Je ferme les yeux, le monde danse.
I know it's like nothing right there. You just can't see the rest. Let's redraw that.
L'aube du silence clair et pur. Un cœur
Come on.
s'ouvre,
Okay.
une blessure.
Good enough for me.
L'aube du silence
Oh, wait a minute.
sans détour.
This should be the big toe, right? Oh, okay. I got it backwards. This should be the big toe. And it should progressively get smaller. Okay.
L'aube du silence clair et pur. Un cœur s'ouvre, une blessure. L'aube du silence sans détour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour. Elle murmure un peu d'amour.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay, good. It's funny because I was joking earlier that I should draw an elaborate drawing and then deliberately draw six fingers just to throw people off. That'll be funny. Is it raining? I think it's raining. I can hear the rain. Ooh, I hope it doesn't turn. I hope it doesn't. I hope my power doesn't cut off.
Les mots glissent doux sur ma peau.
You know what? This is a terrible drawing
Comme un matin qui s'éveille.
because the people on the back is in a different plane.
Ton rire danse dans la lumière.
Yeah, they shouldn't be there
Comme l'air
if they're that small, right?
sincère.
Because the horizon line should be somewhere here.
Sans faire de bruit.
So I need to put them lower,
Chaque regard de
delete them, or bigger.
un souffle chaud dans mes pensées. Un secret clair à murmurer.
Okay,
Mots légers comme
bigger.
des
Come on,
fleurs. Ils apaisent
something like this.
mes peurs. Mots légers, doux et clairs. Ils me portent loin de l'hiver. Mots
Makes him look like a kid.
légers des fleurs. Ils apaisent toutes mes
You know what? Let's just delete that. And then instead, let's just draw these silhouette people kind of thing, you know? Maybe I can still salvage this drawing. Maybe this is a kid. Yeah, this could be a kid. Make him a bit bigger. Mm. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nah, let's just abandon that. So it's like a crowd, a small crowd. All right, I'm just gonna abandon that concept and just have them here. And okay, he got like 2 more people to draw. George, let's do this. Let's draw a girl this time. I've been drawing like all guys. Let's draw she kills a girl here. A random girl. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, give me a sec. I need to drink some water.
Sous ma peau, ton nom demeure comme un secret, une lueur. Chaque battement garde ta trace, douce empreinte, chaleur fugace. Le temps se plie, le vent m'effleure, tes mots reviennent, frôlent mon cœur.
My back.
Dans le
Oh,
silence,
oh my back.
se
My lower back hurts. Signs of aging, guys. Signs of aging.
une part de toi. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair, ton souvenir vit dans la lumière. Sous ma peau, ton écho respire une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair, ton souvenir vit dans la lumière. Quand la lune efface le jour, je sens encore ton doux détour.
Don't see her face. It looks kind of wonky, doesn't she?
Porte ton nom
Eh.
comme une lente confession. Sous ma
I'm gonna trust the process, okay?
écho respire
Hey, welcome back.
son que la
Hey, what's up, man?
inspire. Sous
I just went to get some drink.
devient clair, ton souvenir
Nothing too dramatic.
sous ma peau, ton écho respire une chanson que la nuit inspire. Sous ma peau, tout devient clair, ton souvenir vit dans la lumière.
I don't like the fact that her hand is covering her face. But at the same time, I don't really care. It's just a background character. At least I'm gonna make it right. We're gonna die anyway, right? Let's make the kimono go all the way up here. Like that. All right. Now draw. You're getting cut in half. I really hope my power doesn't get cut off because it's like storming outside. That usually happens. I'm gonna save my work. And let's save it again. Next 3. What page? What number page is this? This is chapter 2. I think this is around page 18, something like that. Out of like 50.
Sous la lune, ton ombre se fond. Chaque étoile chante ton nom. Le temps s'efface, tout devient flou, mais ton regard me tient debout. Rêve clair, sans frontières, un écho d'âme, une lumière. Rêve clair.
Very cool. It's so satisfying to see it come together. Really? Yeah. Well, I got 2 more pages to go, which I'll probably do off stream. And I gotta tomorrow we're gonna stream again, but the content of the stream will be just rendering all of these pages. So that means adding halftones, adding backgrounds, adding dialogue, all those things will be covered tomorrow. I got like 12 pages to render, so I probably won't be able to render all of the. And also 2 of the pages are colored. These 2 pages are client base. So these are not my stories, right? I just drew them. I think I need to make her even lower. Yeah, lower, like really low. He's a really short kid. Like that. All right. Whatever. I need to color these 2, which would be easy, really. But the rest of these will just be black and white. Oh, it's really strong. The wind is so strong. It's currently streaming. I mean, screaming. I really hope either my internet or my power doesn't cut off. If it does, if I suddenly get cut off, if I suddenly lose transmission, well, that just means my power cut off and my power died. Okay, just in case. Hopefully not, because it's storming outside. It's kind of creepy. The wind is like screaming, whistling. Love what I'm seeing so far. Yeah. This is where the action really begins, right? If you read the first chapter, there isn't really much action on chapter 1. I wanted to focus more on world building stuff. But now we can introduce a villain, or introduce the like a threat, right? I have, and I really enjoyed it. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. By the way, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but Final Fortress got into the finals for Kodokawa's World Manga Contest, right? I was featured in their website for a brief moment. I think I'm just a name now. The Final Fortress is just a name on their website for all the finalists. I am, and congrats. Thanks, man. Okay. Dashing through the snow. Ah, the hand and the feet. He's just killing random civilians here. it's a big achievement for me because it's my first ever competition, and I know I didn't win, but I feel as though I won first prize. You know, that's kind of the feeling I got from getting into the finals. Because I really didn't really expect anything from it, right? I was just okay. Let's just join, see where how far I can take this. I don't really expect it to, go as far as it did. But hey, I'm happy. My eyes are now set on Cadentia's competition. I kind of just want to join competition after competition now. Crazy. I'm addicted, man. Maybe we'll make that a goal, right? Or like a YouTube series for for the channel. Um, what is it? Entering a competition until I get published before 40.
Nos pas s'effacent, tout est fragile.
Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, I don't mind doing that. Yeah. Let's make videos.
Le temps s'incline, tout est flou. Les souvenirs dansent en silence. Chaque regard trouve sa chance. Un mot léger, un cœur sincère.
That's the right mindset. Hey.
Un dernier rêve dans la lumière. Dernier sourire au bord du jour. Un peu de paix, un peu d'amour.
Is my phone charged? Just give me a sec, guys, because I need to get my phone charged before power cuts off.
Dernier sourire au bord du jour. Un peu de paix, un peu d'amour. Dernier sourire, tout s'apaise. Le monde tourne.
It's not even charged. The power cuts off, then I'll have no light. No electricity. I'm gonna have to sleep outside. I'm hoping me and my artist will get chapter 1 out by the end of the year. I'm excited for it. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'm excited for it too, man. If you ever need help about the writing, just let me know in the Discord, yeah? Don't be shy.
Mais dans l'air clair, tout se rejoint.
Don't be a stranger.
Je ferme les yeux, ton ombre reste. Un souvenir calme, une promesse. Dernier sourire au bord du jour. Un peu de paix, un peu d'amour. Dernier sourire, tout s'apaise. Le monde tourne avec tendresse. Dernier sourire au bord du jour. Un peu de paix, un peu d'amour. Dernier sourire, tout s'apaise.
I'll ask for advice. Yeah, yeah, man.
Avec tendresse.
The only thing I'm trying to work out is panel layouts. Your video on that was very helpful. Great. Well, there's a trick to it, that's to make things easier. I'll show it to you in just a little bit after I finish this drawing. I can use my pages as an example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It kind of looks wonky, but again, this is just an NPC. Don't really. You know what? I gotta care about these small things too. There you go. Looks a bit better. It's not a good mindset to not care about small things. But I have that habit, it's bad. Gotta catch myself. The other feet is bent over there. And he's kind of cut in half. Splatter, splatter, splatter. Okay, one more hand. It's the hand. Ooh, I thought it was finished. Kind of excited. One sec, I'll just finish this. I'll show you what I mean by paneling. Paneling is actually a art form in and of itself. All right, I'm gonna leave this out. So don't worry about these panels. These are action panels, and I kind of just composed them out of like my head, right? But let's worry about the panels that are most common, like the dialogue panels. They're the most common, okay? For dialogue panels, I don't actually mind filling up the page with a lot of panels. Like this has like 7 panels, right? Because it's just a dialogue panel. I want the conversation to be moving a lot more on dialogue panels than in action panels. So in action panels, I only draw at least 2 or 3, maybe 4 max panels, right? Like this is more of an action panel. It's a big scene. So there's only 3 panels here because I want the art, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I want the art to stand out more than the dialogue. While a dialogue panel, I want the dialogue to stand out more than the art. So I don't mind having too many panels. Same here, right? 1 big panel. And this is an action scene, just 2 panels. This is another action scene, 4 panels, 1 small one. So for dialogue, the paneling here, it's actually the easiest, okay? It's because, for example, here there's 2 people talking. So I just imagine that. What would how would 2 people talking look like, right? What does that look like? So it's just 2 people right next to each other talking in talking pose. You know, when you're talking, you're kind of doing hand gestures. Depending on your emotion, this is more like a fight. So they're kind of aggressive, right? Hikari is in his face right here, and he's in Hikari's face here, and they're kind of angry. Then they're fighting. So expressions are big. That's not the important thing, okay? The important thing is that they are like right next to each other, facing each other, talking. So how do I choose? How do I choose what panel goes where? What does the panel look like? I just imagine 2 people talking, and then I just kind of turn the camera around them. Right? I close my eyes. I imagine that the camera is turning around them. Okay, so I don't want panel 1 here. I don't want panel 1 to be the same thing to panel 2. So instead, I have panel 1 in a wide shot, and I have panel 2 in this kind of low camera angle, and they're kind of drawn a little bit small here. I'll get into that reason why. And panel 3, I just have Aki here, right? And this 3 panels, imagine that's one scene where the first panel begins the scene and the last panel ends the scene, and then the director says cut. Okay? And then the next panel is another scene. So I'll just spoil the story a little bit here. They're kind of fighting. So they're fighting here, and then they're still fighting here. And then the climax of the scene is that Aki calls her a bitch. And that's end of scene 1. So scene 2 is now here. This is scene 2, just one big panel. Aki kind of cries and like, I take that back, you know, you're very mean, and she's like crying, you know. And then scene 3, this is probably a bad example because I haven't drawn panel panel 4, 5, and 6. Actually, I'll just sketch this very quickly. Okay, this is a close-up of Hikari's ears, the electricity here, and this is like an onomatopoeia. Somebody's screaming, right? So that's also one sequence. The sequence starts with Hikari hearing it, Hikari hearing something. This something is like visibly heard, I guess, because it's like a visual medium, right? And then the panel ends where they stop the fight. So sequence 1, the fight escalates. Sequence 2 is the result of the escalation. And sequence 3 is the de-escalation of the fight, transitioning to the next page, which is a cutaway outside of what's happening here, right? We cut to another scene. So it's the same deal here. So scene 1, this is one sequence. So a sequence, just think of it as if it's just one panel. Well, like I said before, right? Just think of it as if it's an acting session on an acting set. So director says action here. So okay, so action here, and then Achibi enters the village. Everybody panics that he's injured, and action 2 is the mayor is here, right? That ends the scene, and then cut, and then action again. Achibi here dies, and cut. Okay, so that's sort of how I imagine the panel is per sequence. Okay, so there, I said on my video that there are 3 tiers, right? 1, 2, and 3. Some of them you can even add a fourth one here if you want, but I just stick with the 3-tier rule. So every tier must end a sequence, like I mentioned earlier. There's only one exception to this, is if your sequence is leading to a reveal. I'm gonna show you an example instead on my manga. Where is Final Fortress? Where is the big reveal? Sorry. So okay, let's start here. So this is a sequence. This first 2. Okay, that's a sequence. Second sequence here. And then I don't finish the sequence here. It's kind of unresolved because he's asking what's that, right? And then if this was a normal sequence, I would resolve what he is asking in this same tier. So I would add another panel here and then answer this question. But because the next page I'm planning for a reveal, I break that rule so that on the next page I can reveal it, this double page spread, right? Where there's, oh, this holy shit moment. And like, what the hell is that? And like peeking from the barrier. So that's the only exception to that rule I have, is a sequence must always end on the tier that it's on. So you gotta figure that out, okay? So where does the sequence starts and ends? Give you another example maybe. So here they're kind of arguing still. It's like a big argument, right? Actually, a lot of these are just arguing pages. There's 3 pages of or 4 pages of arguing. Jesus Christ. So so one sequence here, and then it concludes here with Aki asking a question, and then the question is answered or not answered here, and the sequence ends here again. They actually forgot their conversation here. I have it on my notes, okay? But does that make sense to you guys? That where every single tier here must begin and end a sequence, right? For example, I think I gave this example before. Where, let's say you're picking up a pen. That's one sequence. So how would you break that sequence into a panel? So maybe you're opening your hand. That's panel 1. You're motioning your hands towards the pen. That's panel 2. And then you're holding the pen, that's panel 3. And then you're picking up the pen, that's panel 4. So that's one sequence of one action. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense. And again, just to reiterate, there's only one exception to that, is if you're planning a reveal on the next page or the next panel, if you want to reveal something, right? Like the one I gave you. So that's how I would panel it. So the composition on every panel, that just depends on the camera angle you want to use, right? High camera angle, low camera angle. They all have their uses too. Like a high camera angle. Here, I have a high camera angle here. This is a high camera angle, and where we see the floor. I would actually normally use this if there's something important on the floor. Okay? Or there's something important that the camera is looking down at it. Like he's holding a letter, for example, or a map. So you use a high camera angle, or they're looking down on the ledge. You use a high camera angle. On here, I just use it as a variation because I didn't really want to repeat the same drawing here, a close-up of them. Instead, so I just livelied it up by adding a high camera angle here, so the panels doesn't look repetitive. Okay. If you have any questions, class, if you have any questions, just let me know. Oh, I forgot to do this. This should be black, right? Oh no. Okay. Oh, why isn't that? All right, I think I'm done for now. I've already drawn these. Yeah, this is already finished. This is already finished. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break. I'm gonna play Path of Exile 2. And I'm so happy I only have 2 panels to go. Next week will be action-packed because we're gonna have a big moment. We're gonna draw a double page spread next week, and it's gonna be so sick. What else is coming next week? I'm on page 25, I think, on the script out of 50. So next week I plan to be page 30 something by the end of next week. That's like a bit more than halfway. There's so many pages. Why do I have to write so many? The thing is, I could actually shorten the chapters to, let's say, 20 pages. But I want every chapter to be a bit more meaningful, you know. Thanks so much. If you want, you can take a look at how I have to set it up out in DM. Okay, I'll take a look at it later. After this stream, I'm gonna have a rest for a bit, rest my eyes, and I'm gonna lay down. My back kind of hurts, and I'm also kind of out of breath. Yeah, but this was a great stream, man. I thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go now. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna take a break. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me, and I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be rendering every single page on this file, right? We're gonna rendering that. We're gonna do the background, add some halftones. There are some panels here that are colored because these are work related. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that on stream. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. But now I'm gonna take a break. You guys have a nice day, and bye bye you.